So as you can tell, I'm trying to do something a bit different. Because why not? Because I didn't stay up late reading about things and stuff. I don't know. Now, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Okay? But I just set up a new angle and a new everything. Only one way to find out, and that is to transition. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? Ah? And you can see me better. This makes more sense. Oh, maybe this should be a totally different... Ooh. Oh, I should move this out the way. Yeah. Ooh, I have a new idea. I don't know what my... Actually, I don't know what my idea is yet. Wait, let me grab... Alright, it still works. Excellent. Hello, guys! Hello, Alina! How are you? Are you doing very well? Hello? Neko made it again today. No. Look, I made it so the sitting position's like this. But, like, you can still see my stuff in the background. Which is cool. Glasses are a necessity. Hello, Stephen. Half of me's like, do I just keep it on just for the shits and gigs of it? You know? So what I'm gonna try... So, I need to move this fuckery out the way. This guy right here. We'll move out the way. Over here. Or maybe up here. Above me? No, that's too crowded. I don't like it. We'll put it just there for now. And then we'll get... Where are you guys? Let me get you guys. I know you're hiding there somewhere. There it is. There's the box. Actually, wait. No, maybe another one. Thank you for the hydrate! I don't know, is it too much? No. I want the other version of the chat box. Hold on, let me add it. Will it be browser? Add existing. It's gonna be... Chat box small. Oh, it's like the same thing. Hold on, maybe if I... Ah! Crop it! Yes! Yes! Oh, spectacular. I'm a fucking genius. I don't mean to brag! I don't mean to brag, but that was a sick move I just did. Cool! Hell yeah! And how you do? Hi, Shooter King! And Steven and Omni Phantom! Brag, I hope you guys are going good. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And Ishi, I see you there too. So. Yes. Yes. Do you... I want to raise... I know it's not like I'm going in blind on SCP. But I was just reading, and I wanted to start watching some videos. I have a twirl with me right now. Thank you for the look, Shadowbot. Never know. Do you remember me? Are you gaslighting me? What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't even ask me? They should. Where's the food streams? I would be top of the category. Now, this is just a flat image. And then I copied the, I copied the desktop over to here. Now, I'm not sure how I did it, to be honest. I don't know. Actually don't know. What did I do to get these to work? That was for dark mode. That's not what I want to know. Desk 1. Animations! I don't know what that was for. Was liquid. Chat for monitor visible. Spout display set visible. Maybe it's reversed. Maybe it's reversed. Is it reversed, I wonder? I'm not too sure. Why would you do this to me? Why are there two axes in my face? Where's my side shave? Wait a minute, what's going on? I don't know why the side shade just... Why are things being doubled? What's going on? What's happening? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. I just moved the camera. I'll give you your haircut. Just give me a second. No, don't, please don't do it. I have no clue. I have no idea. I haven't done it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Huh? What? Why is... I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Wait. What on earth is going on? Emergency reset. Emergency reset. I know we're at 28 focal point. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that was so loud. It happened twice. Okay. I'm gonna close streamer bot and... Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay, there's only one iteration of this open. I'm gonna have to close it and come back to you on this one. I know why, sorry. It's because... Actually, no, I don't. I thought I had it. I thought I knew. Hold on. I'm gonna dissipate. I'll be back. I'll be back. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's not important. Oh, I know what's going on. Alright, I don't believe there's any issue here. I'm just gonna open it again. Okay? We're gonna open it up again. And I'm gonna go quiet for a second while it comprehends my bland face. Okay, just trust me on this. Okay, I think I got it. I think it's got a read on me. It's got a read. It's got a read. Oh, there's two of me now. Wait. No, that... No, I mean... Okay, hold on. Testing. Alright, as I thought so. Sus. Hey, hi, Soul Fisher! Testing. Test. Fireplace. Go. But we will change... I have changed...
What?
Sorry. The camera slot is... this new one, projection screen. And my position will be she sat. Okay? So just give it a second while I eat this twirl. Actually, sure I am. Oh, really? Well, congrats on your rebrand. I'm just gonna call it a rebrand. Okay, ready? So, I mean... Okay. This needs to be 28. 28. 20. Thank you. Okay. So, that's that. Enhance! We still good? Alright. Now. I showed this little guy. Okay. Oh, right. Wait. What do I have it as? It reveals... What is it? What is it? It's a VN prop. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna duplicate that. And just bring this somewhere down here. It works over there! Do you see it? Okay, so it's on the computer screen. So, prop-wise, what is being visible right now? I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. So what I want to do, you know what I could do to cheat to get that? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, what I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is set up a thing that makes it so that when this is visible, it's also gonna move it backwards. Okay. I need to hide it. Hold on, ready? Move. So I'm gonna hide it backwards slightly. There we go. Just like there. So now it's hidden. Okay? Okay. Alright, can we get the glow? Oh, yep, hold up, let me give you your shit. Let me give you your shit. Hold up, of course. Hold on. We need a haircut. Give me a second. Let me give you the goods. Let me get you the goods. Let me get you the good stuff. What is it? I need to... Though, remind me to have a drink in a second also, please. Please do. Where in Dick's name is it? It should be right around here, but I can't find it. Can't find it. The list. Side shave. Thank you very much. Glasso. There they are. Okay. Now give me... Oh, this is a look. Now give me a second. Hold on. I'm almost there, darlings. I promise. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is this is the one that I needed duplicated. Not this one. I'm going to delete that. It's okay. Everything's fine. I want to clone this one. There it is. And then I need to copy. Okay, just ignore the fact every time I hit C, it's a bitch and it takes me back to center. But it's because I'm copying and pasting stuff right now. Hey, yo. Okay, I have no fear. Okay, now I don't know how big actually it's gonna have to get. Okay, it's definitely not that big. One's not a bad size. I'm gonna probably go 0.8. We won't know until we know. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's just because of the angle. It's literally faded into the thing. Okay, am I on the exact angle? What if I change this by like... Okay, that made it worse. Oh, that made it worse. Wow, I had it really smack on, actually. Oh, no, sorry. Copy pasted. And then let's move it... What is it? Where's its position? We're gonna do it's in the movement. Whoa, we got an inception. Move it forward ever so slightly. Perfection! We need a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. How much bigger? I'll cover this so it doesn't look painful for everybody. Okay. I'm gonna say 0.9. Oh, that's good. 0.95. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now let's load that position back. Okay, so we have Inception, which is a good thing, actually. You can kind of see this sticking out, though. That's pissing me off! Oh, wait, why are they slightly different rotations? Oh, that's position, sorry. Apologies. Apologies. Apology. You know what? I don't think that matters too much. We can move her slightly over. Maybe. I don't know if we should do that. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit this way. Oh, like there. That's kind of cool. Actually, if anything, let's make it... You know what? Now let's make it a little bit smaller. So there's a little bit of edge to it. Nice. I did it! Disaster stream. What in fuck's name did you just say to me? How dare you? You guys can properly see my little steaming tea next to me. This is good. This should be my default. And then I should sit here with my little controller and play games like this. And then I should decorate the whole back of the room behind me here. Yeah! Sorry, I almost just did the yeah. Sorry. Okay. We're feeling good, we're going good. Sorry for that, don't look at it. Look! Yay! Oh my god, it's just, oh god, hello Viking Bands, how you doing? It's just like a little PowerPoint. I thought, like, you know, putting it on like one of those pull down screens obviously makes it make sense. I hope the angle isn't too jarring, but I think it's good. But now it makes it so I can see you guys a lot easier because like my left side of the face is where is like primary for design and visuals, so my hair doesn't cover. And this looks so cozy. What do you think? You guys like it? And is the placement of chat a good spot? I'm not sure. I don't know if I make you smaller. I don't want to make you smaller. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to cull too much off, but I want to like show off set and stuff. You know what I mean? So maybe like that. That's pretty good actually. SCP, you say? Hello, lesbian. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. I also didn't know what kind of music we should vibe with. You know? What do I have? Obviously, good shit there. So you can see me doing this just now. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. We need jams. Didn't you guys lose against emus in a war? Yes, we did. Hello, zombie. Yes, we did. Creepy music, that's what I thought. And I'm like, oh. Copyright free. Also, everybody. Wait, are you ready? Listen to this. Ready? Ready? Shut the fuck up. I'm even gonna type the whole thing in just because I can. Conspiracy theory music. Conspiracy maybe music. Now, we need, like, vibes, right? We need vibes. Vibes are very important. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Stephen. I want ones that have, like, music. Primate lab? Jesus Christ. Any of these, man. Cryopods? Yes, the shit right there. What do we got? Oh, alright. Oh. for you to use on the Patreon to pay. Merlin top. He's like, oh, I've seen the whole thing. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Bug hunt? Where did you just see that? Where is that? Nightlands between adventures. We love it. Okay, maybe too creepy. Maybe too creepy. You know what I mean? Checkpoint Omega. Ooh. It's kind of vibes. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh god, this is gonna be... That's epic. Too epic though. Pagan Woods, I have a feeling. Oh! Yeah, that breakdown was insane. I don't know, man. It's too epic! Mainframe? Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like this level of energy. This energy level. This energy. So maybe sci-fi, but we don't want to go crazy. Jungle bunker. Impress me. Too much. It's too much. I feel... There's too much. Oh god. Hey, yo? Wait. Hey, yo. A Nautiloid escape? And a Lithid ship is tearing its up. Damn. Where have we heard that before? You know, too epic, but damn! Where have I heard that before? Maybe, Rymark. Docking procedure? Docking? Oh, wait a minute! Oh, yes. Yes. Like the fascination. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily, because SCPs aren't just necessarily, oh, horror. Oh, yeah. It's just like that fascination. What heck? You've done this multiple times, darling. I like this side. How radical. Should I just keep the glasses on for the whole time? I'll put the glasses on for you guys. Oh! So sorry I had to see that. I'll put the glasses on. There's the new one. Or I could put these ones on. These ones are pretty cool. Bit of a vibe, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! What the fuck is that? That's not new glasses. Get rid of that. Oh, it's these ones, of course. Ready? Cryo chamber? Ooh, nice! But not educational enough. Immaculate glasses vibes. Oh yes, that's vibes. That's very nice. It's very nice. Secret facility. Oh well, geez, I wonder what... It's too epic! I love it, but it's too epic. You know what I mean? Oh my god! Maybe I should just close... Hold on, let me close Discord. Just, because I can. Because I can. Star Freeter. It's minimal music, I can't hear shit. I love it though. Robotics lab. Go on, show me. I don't have a lab coat though. Yeah, that's a vibe. Mm-hmm. Orbital promenade, yo. Yeah, that's a vibe too. Alien nightclub? Fuck yeah. Wait. Wait, it's kind of a vibe, actually. Wait a damn minute there. Wait a damn minute, that's actually a vibe, dare I say. Oh wait, no, it's just like... very not nice. No, it's not. But that's why it's alien. Silly. The Trosmo. Oh, okay. Dying world? Yeah, that sounds great. What we got? Yeah, that's a vibe! Oh. Oh. Whoa! Kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. Let's just rock with these. Once again. We need to know what the volume's like. This is kind of a vibe. Okay. I'll bring you onto a different tab. Now, do we have our notebooks out? I'll make this bigger, don't worry. How much bigger am I gonna make it? That's the question. Whoa! I could do it like that. But the idea is you can listen to me. And we'll hang out together. Setting my own cryo chamber curated playlist? Oh, cool. No, that's all good. So, I was looking, right? And there obviously is a lot to it. Everybody raise your hand if you, I was gonna say, raise your hand if you remember Mythos Mondays. I do not expect anyone, but that's okay. Mythos Mondays. No, I'm not cracking snacks. Shut up. No, what? Don't be this is the time to snack. Are these stale? I'm about to find out. We're good. Oh, that's okay, my darling. Your peanuts. I said, penetrate your hand. Your hand, silly. Okay. Not a bad idea. But anyways, first, let me look at you level up. So, there's a lot of shit when it comes to the SCP Foundation. Do we, what's the... Okay, what's our consensus on the size of the writing for the site? I want to make it big enough for you guys to see. I don't want to make it look horrifyingly big, though. Okay. I can't read, okay. So. Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Now, I was watching some videos. Groups of interest is very important. These groups, right? The Foundation is not the only group with an interest and investment in the paranormal and metaphysical. There are many other groups in existence who possess, use, or attempt to create SCP objects, either from their own personal game or for the protection of mankind. Some are rival organizations, some are splinter groups of the Foundation, and some are trusted associates of the Foundation. In any case, it has been deemed necessary to create and distribute a brief on what agencies the Foundation knows about and our stance towards them. Maybe I turn it down slightly. Okay. Right. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, but it's nice to see as you go. Church of the Broken God is very important. I read that... Oh, I saw the video that... I think this is it? No. Essentially, shortly after the discovery and containment of SCP-882, several members of this church came forward and demanded the return to the heart of God. So imagine that they're very like steampunk. Let me. These guys. Sorry. Oh, they have their own page. Hold up. Here we go. Yo, there's a lot of people. That's a lot of money! The Church of the Broken God is an anomalous religious organization which worships mechanization and believes flesh and life to be inherently evil or broken. Wait a damn minute. Is this not the Adeptus Mechanicus? Wait a minute now! Wait a minute! Praise the Omnisire, the machine god! Is that... Wait a minute! Wait a damn minute. Hey, I wasn't wrong! Ever since I understood the weakness of my flesh. The machine god or the Omnisire. Yeah. Yeah, it's low-key, high-key that. So I'm guessing they'd be very much about, is it transhumanism? Yeah, class of philosophies that seek to guide us towards a post-human condition. Transhumanism shares many elements of humanism, including a respect for blah, blah, blah. Okay, that doesn't really tell me. Look, listen, give me the actual def, please. Advocates the enhancement of the human condition by developing and making widely available new and future technologies that can greatly enhance longevity, cognition, and well-being. So it's Cyberpunk 2077. You know what I mean. I hate it when my PC crashes and the machine spirit is unhappy. I know. Mechanism. I restore thy spirit! Anyways, so this is what the Church of the Broken God is. Sort of. Though its origins are unknown, Broken God-related activities have been recovered from archaeological digs dating back to the Greek classical period. And church dogma. I can never take the word dogma seriously. Oh yeah, I need to take 2 drinks of water. And it's like, what? Cybermen, but still independent. You're crazy for that. Probably more the dark Mechanicus, though. They don't care so much about the information harvesting or hoarding or rediscovering technology that isn't part of their god. Which is almost exclusively supernatural stuff. Can I make the chat box a bit bigger? I'll just stay as good. Anyways. Mappa! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Everybody welcome Mappa! Everybody say hello, Mappa! Hello, Mappa! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing very good. You've joined us on a lovely, day, I suppose. Sure, that's what it is. Everyone say hello, Peppa. hope you had a wonderful stream. Please, if you or anyone else, you guys need to go rest or take care of yourself and we have stuff to do, please do so. If not, you're very welcome to hang here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're reading about the Church of the Broken God. It is a research endeavor. I like that, yep. I should make a journal. Some night rain. Oh, I hope you're enjoying. Hope it was going good. Hell yeah, very nice. Anyways, what is this here? Central to their theology that their deity has been scattered. Oh, dispersed or otherwise rendered inert. It's like Voldemort. Through the use of technology. Often anomalous, church followers seek to bring together the components of the body of God, thereby allowing the divine a physical form to utilize and bringing about some sort of organic apotheosis. Your apotheosis is upon us. Do you run in no boss win? Hell no, as long as you were having fun, that's the main thing. Vecna. Ayo. Several SCP projects have been attributed to this group since its discovery. Personnel may refer to items indexed Broken God from a restricted list. The current leader, His Holiness Robert Bumaro, builder of the Broken God. Yo, just after the Second World War, he gained the title. Significant breakaway? So, this is a very important, group, apparently. Tickers, oh, that's cool. Oh, what the hell is this? The Cogwork Orthodox Church espouses a form of literal religious iconography known as standardization. What the fuck am I reading? Whereby adherents submit to anomalous mechanical enhancement with the stated goal of making themselves in the image or plan of their deity. Oh god, so they just make themselves, they augment themselves to look like ya boy. The goal. Due to the extent of their mechanical augmentations, members of this sect often emit audible ticking or tapping sounds and have been referred to disparagingly as tickers by members of the other two sects. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Also, I forgot or didn't know about the first, is it general knowledge? I may have heard the fact once, but I forgot. Do you guys know what the first SCP was? Like the first one created? Correct! The lesbian knows! The lesbian is all-knowing! For it is Pride Month! This one. We all know this little fucker's face. What the hell just happened to me?
Oh, they're like that one episode of Doctor Who with Marie Antoinette.
It is. Why am I frozen? She'll come back. She'll come back to me. I know she will. She'll come back. Hang in there. Okay, hi. I don't know what in tarnation just happened there. I'm sure it's fine. Thank you so much, Lam. Marie Antoinette. Oh. It's essentially Weeping Angel mechanics. It's so funny. Look at this little guy. He's made of... I crashed the stream. It's all your fault. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain, for we are immortal. Oh, okay. It's made of concrete. It's like it's a build. It's a concrete structure. There's other concept art. So obviously it's got like what is it? You know, like the bars. Here, I saw this. Someone tried to redesign it with, you know, like the support beams coming out of it. Yeah, like this, like the metal, the steel like the steel like beams that come out of the concrete. Like this is a reimagining of it. This is very cool. Thank you, James Bear, for your reimagining. And thank you so much, Erika the Saiyan. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very good. Thank you for being here. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? That's awesome. It's yo, why is it kind of thick though? Has it got a handprint on its ass? Hey. Oh my. A rebar. A rebar? I didn't know what the actual term was. I didn't know what the term was. Yeah! Yeah, that's it. Hello, Swiftly, welcome. The comment was referring to the silly guys, the mechanic. You see, look, he's thick. And look. Look, there's a handprint on the ass cheek. The new canon one. This is just a reimagining from a fan. We love a 3D rendered model. This is great. We love thumbnailing. Oh, I love these. You gotta do your silhouette thumbnails because silhouettes are very important. We learned this at uni. We learned this shit. Oh, I'm a big fan of these. Looks like we leaned a little bit into... Oh, 16 seems to be kind of what we went with in the end. Very nice. Very cool. I know, it's so much more terrifying. How do you pronounce rebar? Oh, short for reinforcement bar. So just rebar, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, so it's like, this was the first, it was the first ever one made. I hear Merlin. Is that Merlin? Merlin?
It's me.
You talking to someone?
Hmm?
You talking to someone?
Yes, I'm here with Mother.
Oh!
Hi, chat. I hope you're having a great stream.
Mwah.
What are you doing?
We're reading about SCPs.
Nice. Slay.
Slay. Do you like my setup? I quickly pulled it together.
I do. It looks
so
rad.
it's a projection screen.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Anyways. Hi. Now we're reading up on interesting, creepy things. Yes. Thanks. Merbear. Oh. Hi, Moulin. Hi, Moulin's mother. Hi, Mermin mom. There's already 3 different names. Merbean. But yeah, I figured if I was gonna like deep dive, I might as well like do it with you guys. You know. Ow. Projector on the TV cart? No! The TV cart is right at the very bottom left of the screen. Anyway, so this, blah, blah, blah. Now, this is so funny. Threat levels, this is interesting to see. Object classes, we need to know. The mobile task forces, essentially the task force, blah, 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 blah. Security clearance levels, very important. They got essays on how to write, entries and coming up with them. The fronts? So cool. So, also, can we just talk about this notable group of interest? Just girly things. Anomalous internet blog focused on encouraging girls to partake in traditionally feminine aesthetics and activities. The website went online in 2012 after beginning as a magazine in 2006 and is inaccessible to any individual with a Y chromosome. Hey, yo, magazine 2006, huh? Yeah. The Just Girly Things website and other products associated with this exhibit a mimetic effect, compelling subjects with an XX karyotype to join the group and adhere to the elitist conception of traditional gender roles of women. I know, right? Even when those directly conflict with the subject's prior political beliefs or gender identity. They're TERFs. Not necessarily. Well, maybe. Members of Just Girly Things tend to exhibit manipulative behavior towards those around them, doing anything they can to spread the group's ideals more broadly. Oh yeah, Group of Interest 4319 is considered particularly dangerous due to its highly infectious nature. The leader of it is Person of Interest 4319, a charismatic reality bender known as Keeley. Person of Interest 4319 has demonstrated a powerful ability to compel others to adopt its way of thinking through a combination of social manipulation and anomalous means. Isn't that just hilarious? The peanut art isn't the SCP anymore. The image is removed. I saw it was removed! Kamuna, can you tell why? Was it a link? Or were you just writing text in there? God. I love this. Shark punching center? That seems lit. Also, I love this. So, oh no, that's actually an image in general. Oh, I'd have to load up Discord again. I'll open it. Yeah, when I went on it, I noticed the image wasn't there. Which is interesting. Okay. In general, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Why is the image being removed? You might have noticed an announcement by SCP Wiki staff a few days ago that the iconic statue of SCP-173 will be removed from the site soon. You must be asking why. Well, when SCP-173 was posted in 2007 by the original author, Murder42, he never expected SCP to become as huge as it did. He chose a random spooky-looking statue for the creepypasta and decided to run with it. As many of you know, the SCP Wiki lives on a Creative Commons license, especially by CC blah blah blah. Any media based off SCP or 173 also has to be Creative Commons. That's why every single SCP can have YouTube videos, merch, and other stuff made from them, except 173. Because it uses a non-commercial image. The article we've molded our entire community around is technically a violation of our license. I love, oh my god, the fucking peanut image in the background. We contacted the artist and eventually got us to give him, got him to give us permission to keep it on the page, but it's still in violation of the license. And Mr. Kato, the license, was pressured into us allowing the image. It has been repeatedly bothered by friends who don't realize he has no involvement with CP. While we all love our peanut, it's time to realize that keeping 173's image is both unfair and unethical. And this community is full of incredibly talented, creative people. While nothing will ever quite replace the image, we'll come up with something even greater instead. So let's appreciate the image. And the artist for letting us use it and the community for rolling with it. Yep. Hi, Corrupted Moon. Yeah, because I mean, like, back then, I mean, they would have just taken an image. But it would have been an original piece of art.
Hello,
Annie.
chats.
Hi. So I feel bad that, you know, that, You got pressured into it. Did you know this?
Oh.
Oh, you know this SCP, even if you don't know this SCP. The peanut.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Why'd
the image have to get changed?
Oh, this was this one here. It was a piece of original art by an artist.
Oh.
Made back in 2007.
Right.
So obviously creative, like copyright and stuff, they're using someone else's art. It was just a fun project, so they even did get permission, but then he was still pressured and then, you know, harassed or whatever. But obviously for Creative Commons, they can have merch and all stuff except this guy, because technically they didn't create it, it was this artist.
Yeah.
You know? No more peanut, but peanut, that can still be like the appearance and whatever. It's just this particular image. That particular image. Other iterations and reimaginings. You know what I mean? It's not like the SCP doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know? There's no way you get me to play it. I'd have to make it like a goddamn, like a goal on a subathon. A high fucking goal. Because, nah, man. It's like saying, Astrid, play Alien Isolation. Guess what? I already played Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. Oh, anyway. So, there's the Church of the Broken God. I love this, also. Are we cool yet? What is it? A bunch of artists? There are a bunch of members that are using entities to make art installations? These installations are placed at maximum public exposure and have been fatal to bystanders. The phrase, "Are we cool yet?" is always present in some way. Shut up, that's hilarious. Are we cool yet? Are we Christmas yet? Degenerate art? Whoa, it links straight to my page. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, these are one tagged. What the hell is Orgy 5 Council 9? End of virginity scenario. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. These are just tags, though. So... Anyway. Other worst kind of art snobs. Yeah. Play and enjoy even with the spooks. Hell yeah. Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, man. Just play both. No! Also, hi, Diggs! Multiplayer SCP game. Yeah. Man. Man. Oh, international! Yo, where's the Australian? I feel... hello? Where's SCP Aussie? SCP Aussie. Hello? What? No! Pig Latin? You gotta be kidding me. No way, that's awesome. Oh, 96. I was also reading about, I read pretty much almost everything on the page to do with 3000. The moray eel. Or like the eel? That's every page with even a single sentence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Australia is an SCP. What if we are? Yeah, we might be. Anyways, back it up. Threat levels. Ooh. Cool. So they have threat levels. So a white... can I zoom in? Can I... Oh, no, that's terrible. Okay, so a white threat level indicates an anomaly is beneficial to the Foundation, such as aiding in its goals, containing other anomalies, protecting personnel. Its usage, however, remains strictly regulated, and absolute respect of the anomalies' SCP protocols is still required. Blue threat level indicates the anomaly that is potentially beneficial to the Foundation, either too unpredictable or restricted for its uses to be standardized due to factors such as overly specific activation conditions or seemingly random unpredictable activation. Green level threat indicates an anomaly that has no beneficial or harmful effects regardless of its special containment procedures are followed. However, depending on how the anomaly is used or approached, it could indirectly cause beneficial or harmful effects. The Shark Punching Center? Oh yeah! Exists because people kept publishing and misspelling as SPC? Shut up. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna look at that? Crap. Back up. I want to see the Shark Punching Center. Organization located in one or more parallel universes. It's an alternate counterpart. It's an alternate universe counterpart. General tone taken. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Shark Punching Center is going to be the funniest title. But it's also unfortunate because we don't want to punch sharks. Do we, Merlin?
I'd punch you.
What the hell are you saying?
Because you're a card shark.
A what? Oh, okay. I do know it. Oh, you have to leave for work. Goodbye, Steven! Threat level midnight. SCP-96. I know that one! Vaguely. Or I'll come back to it, like, properly, but... Yeah, nah. Safe... Yeah, I'm alright. I do know about this guy. I have read about our brachacho. I'll come back to you. Specialized in punching sharks. I know, isn't that spectacular? Back to threat levels. So green's kind of like, it's nothing. Yellow threat level indicates an anomaly that is possibly dangerous but easy to recontain. It applies, for example, if the anomaly remains stable as long as certain conditions are met, or if an action can be easily controlled through applying its special containment procedures. An orange threat level indicates an anomaly that is potentially dangerous, sometimes unpredictable, or can't be easily controlled. This is also the lowest level that attributed to sentient entities, given their ability to vary their behavior and adapt to evade their SCP or deceive the Foundation personnel. Red threat level indicates an anomaly that is capable of using large-scale damage, sometimes in an unpredictable manner. A containment breach may be synonymous with a K-class scenario and should be considered a priority. A black threat level indicates an anomaly is capable of causing damage on a global scale. Fuck yeah! A containment breach is synonymous with a K-class scenario and should be considered a top priority. And then undetermined, where it's like, no idea, man. I couldn't tell ya. See you later. Why are you saying goodbye? 729J. Oh, hi, little prince. I'll take this into account when I have a look. I kind of want to see ones that are tagged as black. Look how many tags that... Oh, these are like the most safe. Oh, my eyeball. Ow. Oh. Interesting. Are these the only SCPs? Is this in French? What am I... What is FR? What? No, stop. What is this? Psych! That's the wrong number. Photographed by one of our field agents who ended a conversation with your wife. What? Shut up. That, Stop. Stop it. It's the loop. Oh my god. Hello, not Cherry Lou. Oh, and thank you so much, Cosmical Carnage. Oh my god, I didn't see you. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Cherry Lou. Well, not Cherry Lou specifically. Means it's from the French side. Oh, bless you.
Apologies.
Oh, Jade's a joke entry. Okay, awesome. This is hilarious. If SCP ever appears in public, Mobile Task Force Kappa 8, your mum is so fat, must arrive on the scene as soon as possible and provide comfort, a pat in the back, hot chocolate and a blanket, to the victim of the initial punchline. The victim will recover in 99% of cases. Let's see him playing Ultra Kill. Mr. Bean. Oh, Mr. Bean, 100%. Yes, 100%. A group of 8 humanoid entities that appear as the result of a jab, a joke, a punchline, or Edding snatching remark. I would love it. The entities that make it up look like teenagers of African-American origins, estimated to be between 15 and 18 years old, wearing urban clothes such as jeans, tracksuits, t-shirts, hoodies, trainers, and caps. Appears to be considered. It is assumed this SCP may have taken different forms since the incident. Following the triggering event, the punchline, the entities will come out of nowhere, recognizable by the resounding "pa-pa-pa-pa-pa" they utter, quickly accompanied by other cries. Their behavior will vary depending on the event. They will generally throw themselves at the perpetrator of the punchline to cheer him on, run around, wave their arms, adopt various facial expressions, and show their pity for the person or people targeted by the punchline in various ways. A few seconds later, they will disappear as they came. If it is not monopolized by the Respect Awokers protocol, the SCP will appear wherever a punchline is launched around the world, with a clear preference for places where it blends in with the background in urban environments, near secondary schools, etc. I love that. Go shoot your angels. I love that. Psych! That's the wrong number! Man, I wish this SCP was real. Where I say something and then I have a whole bunch of people that just come and absolutely back me up and just egg me on. I love that. I think that's great. Wait a minute, I just realized why that was tagged under black. Oh, my fuck's sake. 3 Moons Initiative? Man. That sounds fun. Classes, this is important. Buckle up. Safe. Safe class SCPs are anomalies that are easily and safely contained. This is often due to the fact that Foundation has researched the SCP well enough that the containment does not require significant resources. Blah 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 blah. Showing you international pages now? Hell yeah. Euclid! Class SCPs are anomalies that require more resources to contain completely, or where containment isn't always reliable. Usually this is because the SCP is insufficiently understood or inherently unpredictable. Euclid is the object class with the greatest scope, and is usually safe to bet that an SCP with this class, will be this class if it doesn't easily fall into the other standard object classes. As a note, any SCP that's autonomous or sapient is generally classified as Euclid due to the inherent unpredictability of an object that can act and think on its own. When I get good. No, I have an Alucard. And my bit, I love Kita, baby. Kita class SCPs are anomalies that are exceedingly difficult to contain consistently or reliably, with containment procedures often being extensive and complex, whatever. Foundation often can't contain these SCPs well due to not having a solid understanding of the anomaly, or lacking the technology to properly contain or counter it. Akita SCP does not mean the SCP is dangerous, just that it is simply very difficult or costly to contain. Can you guys hear the music enough? Like, is the low music okay? Please tell me. It's sad? No. What is it? And why am I about to cry over it? The story will hurt your soul. No! No. No, I see like a dead dragon and I'm not okay. Why was this updated? Like, why is it neutralized? Music's fine, so you can like hear it. It's a cardboard box. No, wait a minute. Just look up the OG. Is this the OG? Is this not it? Is this not it? It's a plain cardboard box that is 32 by 20 by 26 centimeters. It is spray painted silver. Hi, Pepperino. Watch. Watch what? It is painted silver on the exterior and interior, and the words "Here be dragons" are handwritten in black permanent marker on the lid of the container. Opening the lid of this SCP when it is not in the process of a release reveals it to be empty. It will infrequently open and initiate a release of SCP-1762-2. During this time, the box will briefly emit a large amount of black smoke that quickly dissipates. It takes an average of 20 seconds for that to emerge as the smoke clears. -2 is the collective term applied to the beings that emerge from -1. All instances of -2 bear the resemblance of various types of dragons in both Eastern and Western depictions, albeit in forms similar to that of origami models. Analysis of -2 reveals that they composed of kami paper. After exiting -1, instances of -2 will fly together in large groups and interact playfully with any nearby personnel and each other. -2 vary in length from 9 to 30 centimeters. Oh, they're small! And are capable of sustained flight once they exit -1 and have been recorded attaining speeds of around 15 kilometers per hour. The number of -2 varies with each opening of -1, with numbers ranging from 50 to over 400. And approximately 2 to 3 hours of time spent outside -1. All instances of -2 return and fly back into -1. During this time, -1 will begin again emitting smoke, and instances of -2 will vanish after passing the rim of -1. -1 closes once all -2 have returned to it. The next date of release is inconsistent. A message written or carved into a varying material will sometimes materialize on top of -1's lid once the box retrieves all instances of -2. Attempts to send a message or recording device back with it have produced negative results. These documents and their appropriate dates of appearance are being compiled and recorded. Oh, cute! A series of events that lasted 11 months and 28 days. These days, as well as prior incidents that led up to the beginning, is now classified as the Jabberwocky event. Reading watching is good though. The video. Is this gonna be really, really sad? I think this is so cute. Little, like, paper dragons! You could make that. If you're someone who's like a big fan, imagine you make a box and you write "Here be dragons" and then it's full of little origami dragons you made. Isn't that adorable? Why is there lag? I'm looking on the screen, man. This is the first instance in 2004. You have found us. Thank you. It has been so... Whoa. It has been so long since we last saw each other, friends. The peace has been upheld. The giants and behemoths have kept their word and have not caused any trouble since you last came out and gave the order. We missed your company. How has your family been? Do you still know how to work your room? You're welcome to visit any time. -4. It's strange to see how much your world has changed. It is even stranger to see how we appear in this place. In fantasy, we are much bigger, or maybe you've grown taller. Fantasy is still the same. We hope you can visit us like you used to. Though our room is as grand as ever, it appears yours has shrunken? We do not understand. The rooms were supposed to be maintained, as was our agreement. Please restore the belief. And 20 instances of -2 appeared during this event. Said instances did not lift off and instead walked slowly on foot for the whole period they were out. Friends, we apologize for our few numbers. We've had to remain in fantasy for quite some time. The others are growing impatient. We're trying to keep the peace, but please, for all our happiness, prepare the room quickly. We know you are trying. Your family is the most imaginative of us all. Along with 10 instances of -2 appearing, 3 balls of yellow, crumpled construction paper were expelled from -1. These pieces were observed to shake violently for 5 seconds and then ceased all further movement. They were picked up by -2 and returned to -1. The giants were foolish. Your room was not ready to accept them yet. We're sorry, friends. We hope that we can still see you, but our time is growing short for our happiness. What the fuck, man? 5 instances of them emerged, carrying said document. They immediately returned to -1 after depositing it on the floor. Tensions are rising. Fantasy is becoming darker. We, the serpents and the hybrids, are furiously trying to hold them back. But giants and elves wish to strike and make an entrance. They say that your family has grown stupid and ignorant. We hope this is untrue. It would sadden us all greatly to know that you have forgotten. A single red instance of -2 emerged from the SCP-1. Its wings were torn, and it was notably crumpled. It collapsed onto the floor 1 minute later and did not move again. Upon its expiration, the body of -2 rapidly unfolded and revealed a message written on the white side of paper. War. Goodbye, friends. 2 hours later, -1 opened and emitted flames that reached 2 meters in height and temperatures of 1700 degrees Celsius. Sounds of distant roaring were heard within -1. At 2000 hours, a large amount of torn paper pieces and paper balls were ejected. Several damaged -2 were also expelled and deemed deceased upon examination. -1 continued to sporadically open and close for the next 6 weeks. During this time, it continued to emit fire, and the amount of paper discharged from it steadily decreased. Matter resembling muscle and tissue was continuously expelled. -1 at increased frequency. Oh, I don't know, Shredder. There's too many. It remained closed and inactive for the next 7 months. This document was discovered lying inside the interior of -1. It was written on parchment, and many of the words had been blurred or stained with blood. Are you still out there, friends? We miss you dearly. Fantasy is no longer safe. Our haven, your beautiful creation, is gone. The giants are dead. The centaurs are dead. The birds have fled. We are going to bury your room. We cannot risk hurting you. This is our goodbye. Maybe one day your family can build another room. This may be a hollow hope, but we will cherish this thought. 1 hour later, -1 began to shake and emit smoke for 15 minutes, after which it began to sag and collapse. Several portions of the box began to char and tear, creating small burn holes throughout. The words, "Here be dragons," on the lid of the box were burned away. This is the final message obtained from -1. It was written on ink on a papyrus scroll and also depicted a scene of painted mountainous landscape filled with large trees and waterfalls. A single winged dragon could be seen in the background and appears to be flying away. The message is written in black ink on the bottom right hand corner. Master says that we won't see you again. We are sad. So are the remaining others. I just got hit in the face. Thank you, Wacom. We once filled each other's heads with dreams and goals. It is so sad that we cannot share them any longer. Master says we have to go. He says that he will make us a new fantasy. He says you cannot be a part of it. We are sad. We love you. We will not forget you. We are scared. Will you forget us? Upon the retrieval of this document, DLC confirmed. Not DLC 2.3. And I am psyched about it. Thank you so much. Salt water began to leak. The burn marks covered them began to disappear 3 minutes later. -1 had been restored to its original state. The words "Here be dragons" were replaced with "Here were dragons." The Jabberwocky event is declared concluded. Since the end of it has been declared neutralized. That is really depressing. Oh. It's like the loss of childhood in a little bit. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's like childhood innocence. A little bit. Like... Oh. That's so depressing. I'm so sad. Oh, yeah. It's like a whole little fantasy land in there. Obtained from a kid's room. And the loss in the imagination. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, a sexy Hebe dragons. Oh my god, a pin. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. That's beautiful. Aww. Wow, isn't that gorgeous? 297. Will it cheer me up then? Also, hold on. These ones. Thormeal? Wait, the Foundation uses to contain other SCPs? Now, wait a minute now. Because SCP-3000, the big old eel. Thank you, level up. The big old eel, whatever. That's Thormeal. What information is that containing? Taco lover! How you doing? 999, are you? Apollyon? Oh. They can't be contained? Alexa, play Can't Be Tamed by Miley Cyrus. Ow. Oh yeah, I read the whole thing about it last night. And all of the ADSOC protocol and shit. It was awesome. Expected to breach imminently, love that. Ow. Archon. Theoretically could be oh god. Ow. They could be contained, but aren't? Or best left uncontained. Oh my god. Best left out. Uncontained. Okay, are they pronounced memes? I love that. Like memetics. Oh, they can't be contained, but don't need to be. Radical. Explained. Neutralized. Decommissioned. Pending. Oh, a locked box. Locked. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with tacos. You are the taco. SCP. A useful tool. Oh, I also heard about that, like, machine that, like, refines things. I like this. The locked box test. Locked boxed. The locked box test. God. If you lock it in a box, leave it alone, and nothing bad will happen, it's probably safe. If you lock it in a box, leave it alone, and you're not entirely sure what will happen, then it's Euclid. If you lock it in a box, leave it alone, and it easily escapes, it's probably Keter. If it is the box, then it's probably Thormiel. I like that. If it used to need a box but no longer does, it neutralized. If this is because of a deliberate decision by the Foundation, it's probably decommissioned. If it turns out it never needed a box in the first place, it's probably explained. If you can't fit it in a box and it's about to end the world, there's probably a Apollyon. If you could have it locked in a box, but choose not to, it's probably Archon. If you can't fit it in a box, but that's not a big deal, there's probably Ticonderoga. Ticonderoga? I don't know. If you're not sure what to put in the... If you're not sure what box to put it in yet, it's probably pending. I love this little... This is great. Oh, isn't that funny? Sorry. You gotta understand, I'm at the bottom of the shapes packet. Okay. The flavor at the bottom, you don't get it. Oh my god. You don't get it, man. There's priorities. Hold up. It would be a funny little troll. Yeah, just be a little, it's just a prank. It'd be a fun little prank. Oh, we got the keto. We got the keto. We got the keto level, black level. Apollyon SCP. I'm just gonna release them. It'd be a little bit of a prank. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, this is funny. A are super important people. O5 Council. O5 Council, it's 13 people that essentially run everything. They're known through as O5-1 to O5-13 for secrecy. Alright. Yeah, probably. It's just like in Spy Kids 2. The entire world will shut down instantly. Okay, right? B, also very essential. It depends on how close you get to them. A ain't coming in contact with shit. B, very important, but only if they're encountered. C, they'll be in and out. D are just expendable, and they're not even allowed in contact with A or B. Oh, E are just essentially people who have been exposed, so they're just dead. Or not really. The D stands for disposable, that's right. C stands for common. B, bitch. A, asshole. I don't know. K-class scenarios. I love this. Hypothetical situations that could have drastic effects on normality or reality, including the end of the world. Yay! The Foundation games out what can happen in these events, and authors on the wiki often reference these contingency plans, or times they have failed. This collaborative page exists to document all K-class scenarios used on the wiki. Disclaimers, there is no canon definition for any K-class scenario. Blah, 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 blah. It's meant to be descriptive, not prescriptive. Oh, that's a lot of letters. What does this mean? Each of these latter combinations have been used at least twice on the wiki. They're presented alphabetically. For one-off scenarios and versions, scroll down. One-offs? This is interesting. End of death scenario. What are these? Oh, I know there's a what the fuck was that? Eclipse of consciousness. Yeah, that looks light. Nice. Are these different? Scenarios only to appear to one article. Okay. Causes humans outside the veil to recall memories of okay. What the hell is this? End of the world scenario. The result of testing SCP-475 with Australian Church of Australia's religion. What is this? Hello, Shizu. What is this? What is this? AU class, end of the world scenario. I'm sorry, back it up. Back it up now. Safe? Safe. Australian Church of Australia. Australia. It's a sculpture of soap depicting an unidentified pope. It's called Cleanliness is Next to Godliness. Aha. What the fuck? You need to know 475. Do I now? Analysis reveals the object to be composed of long-chain saturated fatty acids, remaining corresponding to redacted. Attached as a hypothesis gives that unique properties. Okay, people can't recreate it. When it comes into contact with water and applied to the skin, all accumulated foreign contaminants are removed, like soap! Tested materials include dead skin cells, perspiration, bodily parasites, mold, dirt, and detergents. It's soap! Hello, Toot! Good morning, good evening. So it's soap. Interesting. Post-test examinations have shown that 100% of all foreign contaminants are removed. A statistical anomaly. Okay, wait, so it's the perfect soap. It's none of that 99.9% of germs. It is 100% of all foreign contaminants are removed. And it only happens on human skin. All attempts so far to use SCP-475 on non-humans have failed to produce it. Testing on anomalous animals such as these things is pending approval. Unlike typical soaps, the usage of it does not damage it. It stays perfect. Its secondary anomalous event manifests when it is used on a professing member of an organized religion. What? Wait a minute. What? Subjects universally report greater mental clarity, show greater adherence to church doctrine, and rate at least 15 Centiakiva more on the Brandon Spencer Piety scale. Back it up. What's this Brandon Spencer Piety scale? What is that? Oh, it's an SCP thing. Pope soap. This is the best thing I've ever heard of in my life. What? What? Wait, what? Centiakiva. What? 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 Okay, what's going on? Sour Skittles. Sour Skittles? 101%, hell yeah. We look at the secondary event. Yeah, okay, why am I seeing a list of religions? Why is there a list of religions? What? What is it? You know, okay. I'll come back to that. These effects increase in intensity the longer the subject uses the object, culminating in local reality changes signified by all bodies of water within a Oh, yo. signified by all bodies of water within a 5-meter radius turning into an equivalent liquid that is considered holy. Holy water. Oh my god. Dude. So it's Pope soap. So it is pure. Isn't that beautiful? How did we get here? Oh my god. How, wait. So this happened. So end of the world scenario. So they tested this soap with the Australian Church of Australia. So what? 5K? That sounds beautiful, doesn't it? What incarnation? Entities from another universe. Example, Nazis. Listen. So now I just want to see, like, what happens. Do you know what I'm saying? The collective ghosts of a large group begin to haunt the entirety of several planets. That sounds lit. The flood? Spilled milk. What is the... Based on the archetype of the flood, a biblical flood composed of milk. Okay. 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 Let's... Okay. So, we've discovered Pope soap today. What on earth is this? This capsule. What on earth is this, and why have we got religions listed here? These are containment procedures. I want to skip first to the description. It's a pit or crater located somewhere. It has a diameter of 70 meters. It's pretty deep. Blah, blah, blah. The temperature is pretty hot. No one knows why it's so hot. The pit, or an extra-dimensional space accessible through the pit, contains an indeterminate number of hostile entities, the escape of which is arrested by means of a containment ordinary order. These entities are believed to be incorporeal? What the fuck is going on? What? What? Oh, look, it's been around since BC. So I hope you're doing well, Hades. Okay, so it's been around since then. Napoleon saw it. I feel like we need to know what on earth it is. So what? The capsules? Okay. 5 are to be entered and sealed. Wait, what? 5 people have to go in. The capsule is deposited. Oh my god. While the main capsule's on site, at least 3 of the 5 task force members in the capsule are to concurrently conduct their respective containment protocols continually and with conviction in a loud, clear voice. What are you talking about? What? Remain in place. Each capsule. Constructed? The containment protocol, but... To contain them, they have to read these out according to the religion? Otherwise what? What? Also, it's a pit. Okay, so in fancy terms, it's a pit to hell, and then you have to drop people, put them in this capsule, dump them in the pit to hell, and then they start spitting Bible verses of some kind to stop the devils from coming out. Is that what I'm getting? I think that's what this is. A loud, clear voice, you know? And then the helicopter just lifts them out. Okay. So... Okay. So, if it... Okay. Exorcism rite per ritual you read all these different things. You read the recitation of Book of Revelation. Or... Okay. Animal sacrifice. That's pretty much the plot. Hello, dude. Interesting. That's great. I'm so glad we... Wait, these are fronts. Soap from corpses products. No. Skeptics of conspiracy and the paranormal. South Cheyenne Point. I love that. These are their fronts. That's so cute. Okay. Okay. I have an itchy eyeball. Back it up. So, y'all wanted me to really see. What was that useful one you were talking about? 297, huh? The reaction to 5,000. Okay. Good puzzle. Oh my god, there's so many. 5,000. Safe, huh? The freaking pit is real and it's in Turkmenistan. Shut the hell up. Turkmenistan pit. Oh my god. It's a gas crater. Holy shit! What? Wow. What? Oh, okay. This image does not do it justice. This image is not doing it good. This image, however. Isn't that gorgeous? I think that's kind of sick. It's just a pit of fire. I love that. Let's go. The Anti-Mimetics Division Hub. Hell yeah. When I talk, you should listen. But see, no, oh, I saw you say it. I just wanted to read through it to know what it actually was first. SCP-5000 is to be kept in a deactive... Okay, do you guys skip straight to description? Or do you read containment? Sometimes I can't understand this unless I understand what it is. Forbidden pizza sauce. Hi, Saturn. It is a non-functional mechanical suit identified within its internal schematics as an absolute exclusion harness. I don't like that. I don't like this. Designed by the SCP Foundation. So that's how you know that this isn't good. That this is probably a dangerous thing. Thank you so much, dude! Thank you so much for the follow, we appreciate it! Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. More than 40. That's crazy. Isn't that just fun? I'm legally obligated to suggest looking at 113 for Pride Month. And 6113. Also, what's the name of the cute little guy who's like the cute little mascot? The little orange like slime dude. What is that? Do you guys know the number? This is again. Hey, no worries. Thank you, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Please do, please do. I could do this literally forever. I could do this literally until I die and I would still have too much. 999, thank you. Look at you guys, you all know what I'm talking about. This motherfucker. Why has it got the Chad face there? No. Look! It's just a guy! It's just a silly little guy! It's called the Tickle Monster, for God's sake. Oh my god, it's just a silly little guy! I could crochet this thing. Look at it! Yo, that's a 3D render. That's crazy. Actually, it's like a challenge. How far can I scroll until I see a sexy one of these? That doesn't count. That's just adorable. Yo, okay, we're doing well. Okay, you know what? I'm actually thrown off. Aw. I'm actually thrown off. What do you mean there's no sexual version of this thing? That might be it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, now we're just getting to AI slop. It's just a Digimon! 8565? What'd you say? Oh, sorry. God, read 8595. It's just a cockroach. It's a cockroach. Oh, I read about this guy. Ow. It's the fish head. It's the man. It's the guy. The fish. Oh, I heard about this guy. Oh my god, I love that. Anyways. So, absolute exclusion harness. It has the word harness in it. It's also designed by the SCP Foundation. So, in other words, we don't trust it in any shape or form. Although SCP-4000 is believed to have possessed, thank you, a number of anomalous functions. Okay, just so I'm not confused because my brain hurts. Anomalous meaning inconsistent or deviating from what is normal or expected. So just not the norm here. Gotcha. A number of anomalous functions intended to protect it, benefit its occupant. Damage inflicted in the past means it is currently only able of basic file storage. I beg your pardon? It first appeared in a flash of light within this SCP's containment chamber? Containing a corpse identical... What the hell is going on? I think I'd wait. So when this rocked up... Okay. It first appeared in a flash of light. Within the same area as this one. What is it? Oh god, I love that. There is no description. Yay! Hi, Boomy! Have fun. Okay, see you later, Lebanon! Just gonna call you Lebanon. I'm sorry. I had to. No worries, I'll take note. I'll take note, thank you. Other than strictly outlined. Oh god, I love that. It has so much data expunged. It's key to class. And it doesn't tell you what it is. Is this... Unless, yeah, if you're not necessary to keep it contained, no, you're not gonna know where it is. It's encased in a 30 by 30 by 30 meter unit made of something. Kept in permanent suspension, use of electromagnets. Okay, so I'm guessing it can't touch the walls or anything. That's a lot of people watching on it. What intonation? It's contained. Move to the site. Containment failed. Loss of the site. What's your SCP number? No idea. Loss of the site. Okay. Contained. Let's move to 31. That failed. The site is now gone. They contained it. Just kidding. It failed and now it's gone. They successfully contained it. They tried to destroy it. No. They tried to destroy it. Nope. They tried to destroy it. Nope. They tried to destroy it. Nope. They just... Nope. Failed. Things happened. Yay, we got it! Vicinity to point of origin. They tried to take it back. Nope. They tried to take it. Nope. Nope. They tried to take it back. Nope. They tried to take it back again. Just kidding. They destroyed the point of origin. Containment. Nope. Yeah, they did it again. They moved it to a place. Undergoes previously believed to involve something. Containment hold. This is a determinative. Current containment plan. They made this site. It is then moved to this other site. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's fun. What in fucking tarnation is it? We'll never know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Doors are to be sealed. The crazy Australian streamer. That's me. Instruments or electronic devices? Okay. Okay. Does anyone know what it is? What is 597? One giant noodle incident played for horror. This is 10 years ago? You have no idea what it actually is or what it did other than a long list of lives and facilities lost in an attempt to keep it contained. They've just given up. Nothing has worked. They're just gonna leave it alone. It's old and controversial, but I still like the idea. Yeah, it's kind of rad. Wow. No one knows. Cool. Freaky. So it just appeared in this containment site. This suit. On... Oh, and the suit contained the corpse, genetically identical to this guy Pietro Wilson. Oh my god, it's time travel, isn't it? It's gotta be. This guy was currently employed at a totally different site, and he has no knowledge of this guy or any memories of it. Dude, time travel. Time travel. My name's Pietro Wilson. I don't know what's happening. I think I might be the only one left. Wait, is this when he rocks up? The second of the first. No, America. Wait, the first of the second and then the fourth of the 12th. Oh my god, it's... Exclusion side. Yeah. Yeah, wait, is he from the future or the past? This journal entry here. The date is... The first... Oh, he's saying... 02/01/2020. I've just escaped from this site that he works at. I think I'm not so good, but I think everyone else is dead. Those guys, they were thorough. If I hadn't gotten the suit, I'd be... Oh, God. And then he said, I need to get this thing together or it isn't going to be legible. They're most likely going to want some kind of record on the whole incident. Currently on the way to the nearest Foundation installation, a small safe for the agents making their way through the part of the country. I can still taste the blood. Wait, what? They won't find anyone there, but I should be able to get into contact with my supervisor and find out exactly what's going on. Things started around 6, maybe 7 hours ago. Let me turn the jams down. 6, 7 hours ago. Group identities identifying themselves as Mobile Task Force Zeta 19. Insurgent entered this site, they had a proper identification, gathered everyone at the canteen, then started shooting. I can't get the awful taste of metal off my tongue. It's a miracle I didn't get hit or trampled on the way people were climbing over each other. If I hadn't got to the exclusion harness, I'd be dead, no doubt about it. I said they were thorough. I'm a technician for the power grid, so I don't get how this thing works, but I understand the basic. This perception filter doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean people can't see me, but it does mean they can't recognize the fact they can see me. Which I think is the same thing once you get down to it, but those infiltrators, they didn't even ask it anything. I was too scared fucking coward to make a run of it. They just checked the bodies and left. An extra bullet for every head. They were just there to kill us. What the hell? Finally made it to the safe house after hours trying to trudge through the goddamn desert. Heard a few explosions in the distance. Maybe the Foundation sent an MTF to engage. Never been happier to see bottled water in my life. This harness sustained your body while you're wearing it. Apparently, but my mind still thinks I should be drinking human nature. Once I get these legs of mine rested, I'm going to try and get these systems online. And then number 4 is just holy shit. It's the Iron Man suit. Download a file. They sent this to every government news organization, blah, blah, blah. Fuck me. A message composed... Okay, can you... Shizu, can you confirm then? Is this American or like European dates? Is this December when it rocked up? Perception filter? Yeah, people can't see you. It's kind of all like they don't comprehend they can see you. It's kind of like invisibility. And then is that February? No, 2020. Wait, this is European Day. European Day? Wait, so that's the past? That doesn't work. How does that work? The dead body. Oh, they thought the death was to be blunt force trauma. Like a fall. This guy rocked up in the site. Within the containment chamber of that thing. It has possessed a number of functions, right? It keeps file storage. And this is what was inside of it, all this stuff. So what do we say? In April, he rocks up, but he's dead. And then this is like the past or a different dimension. Immaculately uninteresting to everyone else with that suit on. Yeah. I feel like I've heard this before. Keep going, yeah. Yeah, let's read that. So this download file, they sent this to everything. Following message is a message composed of via consensus of the council. For those who are not currently aware of our existence, we represent the organization. They did not come out. I think I've read this one before, ages ago. SCP Foundation. Our previous mission centered around the containment of study of anomalous objects, entities, and other assorted phenomena. This mission, you can't do this to me. Honto ka? マジで日本語を話しなくていけない。本当？どうしてしないでし。あ、クソだ。カビリアのおドクターようこそ。じゃあ。Huh? Ooh! 覚えた。ああ、忘れなかった。ああ、よかった。はい、そうですね、そうですね。覚えてる。はい。はいはいはいはいはいはい。おー、すごいね。じゃあ、本当？どうしてこれ、どうしてするんですか？お、どうして？はあ、やばい。ほんと、怖。これ、英語がしまえる。いやいや。あ、いえ。200、200、200、13な？知らないよ。いやー。どうして？レッドカンドありがとうございましたね。イガル、どうして？難しいんだよね。難しいんだよね。あ、いや、怖い。怖い。お、これ。いい。あいやいやいやいやい。おー、そうか。あ、あ、はい、これ。これ。くわ。あらはい、はい。これ、知ります。いやいやいやいや。これ覚えてる？はい、紙。いやいやいや。どこ？あ、ごめんごめん。どこが、神様。いえ、違う。面白いんだよね。やばい。これをするのがわからないよ。映画。いやいやいやいや、どうして？ここの中に、ファキット。Dude, that was cruel, man. There's nothing I can like fucking say that fits within the vocabulary to do with this shit. As I was saying, then, is this universe? Is this in this universe? When would, like... Or is it an alternate universe? Oh, it would have been an alternate universe. Because the guy, it was a different guy. Or, it was the body of this guy. So this is an alternate universe. Where they have just been like, by the way, I love that. Circumstances outside of our control. Our new mission will be the extermination of the human race. Yeah. I love this. The things that they did. So they released this guy's face on social media platform. Death tolls already reached the hundreds before the images were taken down. For all I know, that thing is still going. A series of nuclear charges were detonated along this thing's back, causing it to stir and sleep slightly. The resultant earthquakes and tsunami devastate significant number of coastal settlements. An individual who matches this appearance appears in the vicinity of several major heads of state and assassinates them. Cool. This stopped after the first day. Samples of this were dispersed, quickly infected and succumbed. But it says further spread is halted by the combined efforts of the Global Cultic Coalition and the Church of the Broken God. And then they've released this thing. But kill using the SCP. I love that. And it wasn't just, it was then originally they changed it. And then this is videos. What did they release? Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Oh, it must be destroyed as soon as possible. At this time, no means available. The SCP teams are capable of destroying it only or to cause massive physical damage. Should be contained in the 5x5x5. Acid-resistant steel plate. The containment chamber should be filled with hydrochloric acid. Any attempts of it to move, speak, or breach containment should be reacted with to quickly force personnel are forbidden to speak to it. It speaks. A rage state. Unauthorized personnel. Attempts at containment breach. Difficulty. Blah, blah, blah. Is contained. The best of its resources. Within the 50... Oh, okay. It's a reptile creature of unknown origin. It appears to be extremely intelligent and was observed to engage in complex communication with this other dude. It appears to have a hatred of all life, which has been expressed in several interviews. I love that. Has been observed to having extremely high strength, speed, or reflexes. Its physical body grows and changes quickly, growing or decreasing in size as it consumes or sheds material. It gains energy from anything it ingests. Hi, Apollyon! It's funny, because the Napoleon class is really bad. It's like a world-ending SCP. Isn't that hilarious? That's what you are, darling. Or is that what you're named after? That would be crazy. Digestion. That's cool. So it's very, very dangerous. Oh, look! Will it talk? Transcript. What happens if I hit red?
Now, why did you kill...
No way. I just got jump scared so bad by nothing. I'm so sorry. My legs just went jelly. That's awesome. Yeah? Seriously? Oh, fuck yeah, that's so cool. Yo. Okay, so I just... But I learned about the SCP. Yeah, how cool is that? Okay, so I just shat myself. Okay. I want to... We can listen to this along with it. Turn the volume right down. I'll make it bigger so we can... Here. So this is lizard, it talks.
Now, why did you kill those farmers? If you don't talk now, we'll remove you from this attempt and place you back into... Pardon?
Pauses.
Speak up. Move the mic up closer. The microphone only has so much gain. Move it closer to it. Don't mess up, man. Look at it.
They were disgusting.
I don't think it went too well, man. Something tells me it didn't go too well. That's hilarious. It talks, man. That is so cool. Radical. Oh, it's immune to this thing. I love this. Let's just get these two things and let's just smash them together and see what happens. That's cool. Oh, use of other SCP items to terminate this thing must first be tested on samples of it before we do full-scale stuff. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So back it up now. So SCP-5000 is it's like a time travel suit from an alternate dimension where they're trying to kill everybody. So this one here is then a face or something. No video surveillance optical tools of any time. Security personnel will use pre-installed pressure sensors and laser detectors to ensure that the presence is there. Any and all photos or video and recordings of it are strictly forbidden. It's a humanoid creature. Oh, is that the tall dude? Oh, that's the tall guy. Isn't it? It's this guy. It's this tall dude. He's just shy. He's just shy. He's just shy. Very muscle mass. Grossly out of proportion. Yeah. Yo, 4 times the average human. That's cool. The eyes devoid. No, 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 whether it's blind or not. It's docile, with pressure sensors indicating it spends most of its day pacing by the eastern wall. When someone views its face, whether it be directly via video recording or even a photograph, it'll enter a stage of considerable emotional distress. Will cover its face with its hands and begin screaming, crying, and babbling incoherently. He's got anxiety! You can follow a story? Yeah, so it's a suit. So what is it? Does it is it alternate universe traveling? Oh look, it shows like what they've done in order to kill everybody. Like okay. Kind of emergency arose. Files deleted. Foundation still fucking with us. Here's a table. Church of the Broken God managed to get the internet back up quick. They're trying to make to rebuild things. Eggs are now being airdropped. Cool, he's just a little guy. I know. You know what I imagine? Imagine this. Imagine. I can imagine it's like. Imagine like a little kid. Or anyone actually. But a little kid would be cute. Who's blind. And can be its best friend. Huh? The year before the year 2020. Which is now in the past. Oh, are you sure though? The Foundation uses temporal anomalies, so it is technically Christmas everywhere. That's funny. Imagine Dragons. Oh, the misery. Who the fuck is this girl? If you're suicidal, there are easy ways to go about it, believe me. I'm kind of a big deal. Who's this girl? I saw there was a video game that involved like a little girl like having to, like a spirit being released. Or looks from in a universe. An SCP redacted? We don't know. No, because looking... Who is this? A teenage girl is shooting at a makeshift fire, a ruby amulet around her neck. The perception filter is disabled. The necklace? What the hell? Oh. Waterfall. Oh shit. Shoulder with blades for arms. What is this? A couple minutes at least. What the hell? This is like a full-on story, yeah. Ooh. Yo. It's just a big old story. Please figure it out. Explain to me, someone. I love this. So that's how it is. Life signs lost. I don't like that there's nothing on this image. I don't like that it says look closer.png. I don't like that at all. What is that, SCP? Did we already look at this? Oh, this! Oh, the Nothing Burger. I'm gonna call it that. It's the Nothing Burger. He was trying to get in. Yeah, so that's a beautiful story. That would be great to read the full thing through. That is stellar. Damn. What if I... So, I think it's universe jumping. Because the time that it took... Yo, yeah, the oh my god, graphic novel? That's radical. Yeah. Yo, wait. What? This suit. Oh, thanks. What's funny... Thank you, Leveler. What's funny is that all of these... That whole story isn't that... This is just data on that's on the suit. This is just data that's on that suit. So this is all story in an alternate reality. / future. I think it could be... I don't think it's the future, only because my man's dead body rocks up inside the suit. It rocks up on the 12th of April. He talks about this on the 2nd of... January that same year. So he's from the past. So it's alternate universe. That's crazy, man. The funniest? Oh, I love funny and simultaneously scary. Yeah. Also, anyway, is this guy... Oh, yeah, this is the tall boy. Imagine a best friend for it that's blind, though. Have they considered that? Have they considered it? Thank you for the hydration, Broin. Thank you. Have they considered it? Have they considered it? Ow, thank you. Have they considered a blind best friend? How cute would that be? And then 096 wouldn't mind. And they would have a friend, knowing they can never perceive him. I think it'd be a good idea. I think it'd be a great idea. I think it'd be a great idea. I think it'd be a great idea. Oh yeah. I think it's a great idea. And killing people. Oh my god, yeah, a game concept would be lit. What if I just say I am the center of everything? Kira, that's what I like to see. Kept within a 5x5, 2.5 meter cement. 50 centimeter thickness. Faraday cage surrounding the cement walls. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. What is a Faraday cage? Oh yeah, the electromagnetic. Wow, heavy containment, 2.5 meters. Okay. Security guards are not to be posted outside it. Its room. It is further advised all personnel maintaining or studying it. Other SCP objects in the vicinity. Try to remain at a distance of at least 50 meters from the geometric center of the room, as long as this is reasonably practical. It's a self-keeping secret. Or anti-meme. Alright, anyways. Information about this physical appearance as well as its nature, behavior, and origins is self-classifying. To clarify, how Site-19 originally acquired it, no one knows. When SCP-055, when it was obtained, and by who, is unknown. Its physical appearance is unknown. It is not indescribable or invisible. Individuals who are perfectly capable of entering its container and observing this, taking mental or written notes, mainly sketches, taking photographs, and even making audio-visual recordings. An extensive log of such observations are in this file. However, information about its physical appearance leaks out of a human mind soon after observation. So it's the silence. It's the silence from Doctor Who. When you look away from it, you forget you saw it. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that seriously, is that kind of what it is? That's what it is. It's what it seems to be. That's what it seems to be. It's like the silence. No, we didn't get there yet. It's the silence, man! I love that religious. They just, yeah, a little bit from The Scream by Edward Munch, and like a Men in Black a little bit. Actually, that's a great idea, because it is like Men in Black, that like, you know, with the memory things. I just feel like when Amy was drawing them on their face, girl, you're not going to be able to see on your face, but she would like mark up every time she sees them. And terrifying that she'd then look and see she's covered in the dashes, not realizing she'd seen them that many times. Individuals asked describing afterwards find their minds wandering and lose interest in the task. Individuals tasked with sketching a copy of a photograph of it are unable to remember what the photo looks like. As our researchers overseeing the test, security personnel who have observed it via closed-circuit television cameras emerge after a full shift exhausted and effectively amnesiastic about the events. They authorized the construction of its room, and why it was construction this way, or what the purpose of it, are all unknown. Despite it being easily accessible, all personnel at Site-19 claim no knowledge of its existence when challenged. All of these facts are periodically rediscovered, usually by chance of readers of this file, causing a great deal of alarm. This state of concern lasts minutes at most, before the matter is simply forgotten about. A great deal of scientific data has been recorded, but cannot be studied. At least one attempt has been made to destroy it or possibly move it, meeting failure for reasons unknown. May present a major physical threat. Oh, and may have killed many hundreds of personnel, and we would not know it. Certainly presents a giant mimetic mental threat, hence its key to classification. It was never formally acquired. I want to know what it looks like. Why doesn't the fact that... If this thing really is an anti-meme, why doesn't the fact that it's an anti-meme get wiped? We must be wrong about this. Wait a minute, what if we were to keep notes about what it isn't? Would we remember those? Ask you some questions about number 55. Number what? Number 55, the object you just examined. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think we have a 55. Okay then, I'd like to tell me what you've been doing for the past 2 hours. What? I don't know. Do you remember that we all agreed that it wasn't spherical? That wasn't what? Oh, it isn't round at all! Object 55 isn't round! So you remember it now? Well, no, I mean, I don't know what it is, but I know there is one. It's something you can't remember, and it's not a sphere. Wait a minute, what's not a sphere? It does. Object 55. Object what? Doc, do you remember agreeing that something wasn't shaped like a sphere? Oh, right! Oh, it's really ambiguous. We need to talk about 55. 55 is kind of radical. I need to jump in on, what was it? 97, that's the one. Let's see. You gaming, honey? Steely Dan. I love it already, just looking at that name. It's gotta be kept in a standard... I just read the top of the description. Are you serious now? Is it bad that I thought, when you said, oh, it's a useful tool, I thought, my god, if it's what I think it is, and it definitely is, because it's a vibrator. Let's read on. It's to be kept in a standard lockbox at Site 19's high-value item. Standard positive action defensive. It'll be in place all time, according personnel wishing to utilize it for experimental or field purposes. Could be anything and be murdering and you wouldn't know. Yeah, you're right. It's hilarious and terrifying. So what's a transparent plastic vibrator? Plastic? Like silica, something safe? I don't know. Oh, not like a dildo, like a vibrator. Well, I mean, it's like a Hitachi one? What is it? Like 30 centimeters in length, 5 centimeters wide. Examination has determined that the internal structure has been heavily altered and the standard 6-volt power supply has been okay. Usually the 6 standard power supply has been converted into what appears to be a micronized nuclear reactor powered by a small quantity of plutonium. So I think I might need to format a Form 32 for experimentation purposes, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Nice. The standard power intensity controls have been altered from the normal on-off switch with a single 5-stage selector. The bottom 4 and 7. Did you just rage quit?
No.
Why is your computer off?
I'm going to bed because I have a tournament.
You were just
tomorrow.
playing League.
Yep.
How did you close the game that quick?
Because I didn't bother closing the game, I just shut down my computer.
Did you lose?
Yep. I lost 2 games in a row.
Honey, this SCP?
It's a vibrator. Yeah, I know. I've been listening to you talk.
Yeah, did you... Oh, shit. Did you see what it... Instead of the standard 9 volts,
yeah,
it's a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Fallout vibrator, yeah. Low, off, low, medium, high. I'm sorry, what? So I'm like, okay, those are the bottom 4. normal parameters. The highest intensity labeled suicide? Okay. Frequency swiftly increases upwards of 200,000. Is that kilohertz? If the upper portion of the device is touched by any solid material, it will change frequency to one that causes a positive harmonic feedback loop, causing the object to lose cohesion within 60 seconds of continual contact, and obviously kills it. Yeah, fascinating. Experimentation has determined it can disintegrate a 1 meter cube of concrete into powder within 10 seconds. That's sick. Could you imagine? Oh my god, as like a sword? Imagine, as a sword of some kind? Sword and this thing clashes. You hold it there. The sword crumbles. And you win with the power of sex. And nuclear reaction. The time required for other objects varies based on the density, due to similarities. Dude, you could make an entire file on just sex-related objects. SCP stands for sex, cock, and penis. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to sex, cock, penis. Or what about sex, clit, penis? Because inclusion. It's not suicide if I'm already dead. It's, you know what it is? It's suicide of your virgin lifestyle. Of course it's useful. What should it stand for? Sex, clit, penis. Or no, what about sex, cock, pussy? Welcome back to the sex, cock, pussy. I'm so sorry. Harmonic feedback means? It's essentially, I mean, it's literally just the vibration levels are so... It's resonation. It's I don't know, bro. Yo, a D&D bard sword? I love that. It's just, I want... SCP, sex, cock, penis. Do we like sex, cock, penis, or do we like... I'll have to go like sex, cock, pussy. Sex, cock, and pussy. I like, you know what I mean? SCP. SCP stands for sex, cock, and pussy. Or sex, cock, penis. I don't know what's funnier. Where are we going? Wait! Oh, okay.
I've had to leave a bit.
Oh, I left the window up there in the...
Yeah, open it.
Also, if you're gonna go in the bedroom, don't shut the door the full way, because I almost had to slam it in to get in last night, and I woke you up a bit. But don't, yeah. Hold on, let me make sure I add this. Life is cock and ball torture without the cock and ball. You're right! Sex, cock, and pussy. There we go. It's quoted. Anyways. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, what? It bored a vertical hole through the entire building's corner. Through the entire structure. A large quantity of organic slurry identified as a liquefied human body was found on the 13th floor. Dude, that's lit. That's metal as hell. That's sick. Now, I know you guys wanted me to check out. There was a couple I saw. Back it up. It was... It was, I know what it was. I know what I'm looking for. You keep saying, I wonder if it'll work on 682. What the hell is 682? And why do I need to look it up? Hard to destroy reptile. Oh, this thing that we were looking at. Hard to destroy reptile. I love it! What was the, that other one? It was like, was it 113? Oy. Also said last suggestion. This looks fun. 8,005. The Fool. It's me! Oh, it's cute! I love it. It's Thormiel. Interesting. I love it. Is to be kept in a cell. Permanently unlocked. Can be opened externally and internally. The only time it's to be temporarily locked is if the on-site nuclear warhead is detonated. What? As you do. The fuck is this? Do we have a description? It's an automaton. Constructed by the Foundation for Project Eurodivi. I did hear about it. Every material has a resonance, which makes the atoms fall apart. Yeah. People furiously sing at wine glasses to make them shatter. Yeah. A classic. 30 centimeters high, extremely dense for its size. It weighs 120 kilos? Damn. Composed of unidentified materials that have proven resistant to analysis. Additionally, all records of this thing have been destroyed by the staff. When the activation switch on its back is pressed, it displays sapience, sentience, and speech capabilities, such as it answers to both SCP-8005 and its nickname from Project Eurodivi, Hammy! While generally polite with Foundation staff, it demonstrates particular closeness with its creator and the head, Dr. Werner Kahn. During activation, SCP will constantly pursue its primary objective as dictated to touch a hamburger. What's that in freedom units? Okay, hold on. Let me give you the freedom units. kg to fucking, what is it, pounds? And you have to write them as LBS. Stupid. 270 pounds. Ish. Once physical contact is made with a hamburger, it will only then return to a dormant state. Are you kidding? It should be noted, its programming forbids it from constructing a hamburger. The reason for this is restricted to personnel only involved with Project Eurodivi. No, it needs to touch a hamburger. Additionally, no, do not apologize. The metallic wires make up 95% of its structure, possess a regenerative factor. Oh, it regenerates. The extent of this healing is unknown, but damage testing has resulted in testing has resulted in interdepartmental conflicts from Project Eurodivi staff due to concerns of permanent damage and the importance of its mission. If it's not activated by a human, the completion of its primary objective is a special classification Marduk priority to the Foundation and to the continued existence to humanity. Good afternoon, how do you feel? I am awaiting a hamburger. I have been told this feeling is anticipation, hunger, and or impatience. Does that answer your question? Yes it does. Then that sub-objective has been completed. Question, how much closer does this bring me to receiving a hamburger? Easy, Hammy. It'll be lunchtime before you know it. For now, I'd like to ask you, I'm sorry, but I do not understand understand how lunchtime is relevant to completing my mission. There are many false positive meal options that comprise lunchtime. I shall endeavor to list a few. Salad, hot dogs, lemonade, ointment. Oh. More data is needed for that latter item. While hamburger is an absolutely a potential lunchtime variable, lunchtime is a period of time of the same statistical hamburger potential as Christmas. 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, 2 p.m. Central Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Orthodox Christmas, amongst others. This is admittedly a high SHP rate, but still minuscule compared to the ideal ratio presented by hamburger distribution o'clock.
Are you done?
No, my mission has not yet been completed.
Can I just ask you some questions already?
You are my supervisor. This was never forbidden.
First off, why do you like hamburgers so much? Kneels in reverence. Oh my god.
Delicious, easy to consume, inexpensive, highly customizable, enjoyed by people from all walks of life, widely and internationally available. But do you eat them? What do you take me for? I am not so predatory that I need to destroy and defile something in order to appreciate.
So you just like to touch them?
Gently. Its form must be left completely intact by my affections. No denting of the bun, no puncturing of the meat, no wanton corruption of the pickles. My hand must pass gingerly across the hamburger like a spring breeze, respecting its structural integrity so that it remains edible to the myriad of teeth and throats who would plead their suit, but not so gingerly that it knows not I was ever there, only the backward glance of the hamburger, the implicit smile in return, can lull this poor sinner into deactivation.
I don't understand.
Do you understand the concept of courtly love?
No.
Sensitive again. Neither do I. Can I have a hamburger now? I still have some questions. How many?
Oh,
I do not mean to rush you. In fact, I do not detect much hamburger distribution potential in your physical shape based on an independent survey I have been conducting on the different traits of people who have given me hamburgers. I'm simply interested in knowing the next question. Ready?
What is Project Eurydice?
That's what Mother does for work.
Also, Mother is Dr. Khan, obviously. What does it consist of?
Do you know the reason for your existence?
I fail to see how this has to do with...
Project Eurydice is the reason for my existence. Unlike your species, I have not had the luxury of debating it for several thousand years. I have seen no evidence that philosophy is a hamburger acquisition vector. That and Mother tells me very little of her job, only that I fulfill it by touching hamburgers.
You could have just said that last part.
But records indicate that smart little boys are rewarded with food. May I make a suggestion as to what kind?
What I'm trying to say is, I don't understand how you getting a hamburger is something so important that we had to put it under a special Marduk classification.
Well, it is very important to me.
But making important to the Foundation is a different matter.
That just means that you care about my needs very much. Thank you, by the way.
This is getting nowhere.
You may be right. The lack of hamburgers before does present compelling evidence to that end.
We're done here. I need a drink.
Oh, interesting. It is that you were created to acquire instead of...
The door closes.
All right, then.
15 seconds of silence. Security camera footage captures SCP 8005 sitting down on the table. With a pen dropped by researcher Karlov, it scrawls a crude picture of a hamburger on the table's surface. It sits with legs folded in front of the drawing. It extends a hand towards the drawing. It slowly pantomimes, touching the hamburger and log. What is this thing? It wants to touch a hamburger. And that's it. And that's it. And that's it. Notice, if you're reading this, it's because the O5 cancel. What did you say? Playing some videos on your Discord if you want to watch. Oh, lit. Yeah. It's because the O5 cancel and the nauseatingly persistent staff at Site 57 have forced me to offer a better explanation for Project Eurydice. I can only offer you a few more points, but then it's back to secrecy for good. Project Eurydice was created at the command of the Administrator, not the O5 Council. this level of secrecy is due to how this thing was created, what materials were needed, and the true extent of his potential. Yes, it is important that Hammy gets his burger. Especially if humanity is extinct. All non-SCP-805 systems related to Project Eurydice, including the DNA, the global release for Compound Nundy 18, and the data required to use technological that can activate the... What the fuck? This is to ensure that 8005's objective can be completed even if there is no longer any electricity or personnel left to activate it. Hammy is our last resort, not just to protect us against the anomalous, but from ourselves. I saw your interview, Karlov. My boy is to be treated with respect. Oh, this is written Dr. Khan! Dr. Khan, she wrote this. Now, unless you're the administrator or one of my staff, there will be no further clarification. Thank you for your understanding. Hammy. Wake up, Hammy. It's time. What in fuck's name? What is Hammy? I'm gonna turn my volume like right down so I don't kill myself. What is this? Is this an audio log? What is this? We get to be Hammy? I was gonna say, it's weird. Its goal is just to touch a hamburger. This little guy. But we don't know. Oh, it cannot contain cheese. Interesting. Okay. I think it's very important, though. We don't know what this project is. Because it says here the importance of this mission. Oh, note from this. I might be out of line. I'm starting to worry about this being a sabotage, an elaborate prank, or both. And considering that not even the O5 Council is allowed to know about Project Eurydice. Whoa, okay. The O5 Council not being able to know about something? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a malicious fifth column tricking us into pouring unnecessary resources about a joke about the hamburger or something. Note, if SCP is not activated to be human, the completion of its primary objective is a special classification. It has to do this. It is so important that it touches a hamburger. Note from this other guy. Not out of line at all. In fact, you're far from the first person to bring this up to me. I wouldn't... Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Ranga! How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello! In fact, you're not the first person to bring this up to me. I wouldn't recommend this for the Dragioni classification without more evidence. I'm particularly worried about the fact that something so lighthearted requires this much build-up. And with so much suspicion among my staff, it's high time I had a talk with Dr. Khan. This is just weird. It is important, especially if humanity is extinct. Hammy is our last resort, and then Hammy, wake up. It's time. Act 1, Hammy. Wake up, Hammy. Oh my god, it's a choose your own adventure. Guys. Guys! Guys. Snap. It's the same as every other time you wake up. Something on the back of your neck feels like it's cracked in half, but no damage sensors have been tripped. You jolt awake on instinct. The inner lenses of your eye twist into place. The picture comes in. Something's wrong. For the first time that you can remember, the first thing you see isn't a well-lit lab with the eyes of a Foundation researcher, or Mother's smile. Oh my god, cut my life into pieces! This is my last resort! Suffocation! Sorry. It's dark. This can only mean you're still in your capsule. You activated on your own. Which can only mean... No, that's irrelevant. Your mission isn't to determine what happened. You're awake, and that means it's time to find a hamburger. I must open the capsule door. You slam an arm against the capsule door. A rush of chilly air surrounds you. The door swings to a 120-degree angle. The rusty hinges crumble at the 221st degree. The door falls off, clattering across the dusty tile of the floor. You hop out and examine your surroundings. Derelict. There's no electrical power. Let's see if I can get in. The only light that comes from scattered beams of cloudy daylight through holes in the ceiling. Swarms of dusk specks meander through the beams. The chamber is small, no more than 3 meters to each side. Other than your now empty capsule and yourself, there are 2 things inside. The corpse... Oh. The corpse of a low-level Foundation researcher that is curled up near the door. It holds something in its permanently crossed arms. And the bulkhead that leads out of your chamber. There's a hamburger? I should take the hamburger. Did it say there was a hamburger though? It didn't say there was a hamburger. I want to say that I should take the hamburger because that is my mission. But I'm going to look at the corpse. You don't have any forensic programming, but then you can even tell that this body hasn't been dead for a very long time. The corpse is dehydrated. Its pale green flesh appears shrink-wrapped around its bones. Its jaw hangs back in a silent scream. It likely died of a blood loss or a gash on its waist. Other than that, their features have decomposed too much to determine this of any researchers you know. Their ID badge is gone. You can't even tell their gender. In its collapsed arm are some folders. Water damage has made their contents illegible. All save for one memorandum that peeks out of the top of the folder. What's on the memo? You gently pull the memo out of its folder. Through blurred spots of moldy stains, this is what you can make out. Maintain SCP-8005's dormancies for as long as... Too early would mean... Oh, you've seen what Scrogloget is capable. To the north, so as long as you're alive, the use of the anomalous means to temporarily avoid the effects of occultation. Keep him asleep. When the trolls least expect our holy fool. That's all very well, but there's nothing more about hamburgers, so let's move on. Let's look at the bulkhead. The leaden bulkhead looms over you. You feel smaller as you come closer, as if the whole thing was seconds away from growing a giant leg and stepping on you. Hello, James Brown. I am in search of a hamburger. And what little light there is, you can barely make out 5 wheels at the bottom right of the corner of the door. It is situated at the perfect height for your arms. Mother did mention something about there being a special way for you to open the door. This must be it. The wheels... Oh, that takes you back. The wheels can be stopped on any number from 0 to 9. Combination, look, there must be a passcode for it. Only one 5-digit combination strikes you in any familiarity. In your memory. A hamburger. No. This one. Of course, what else could it be? After all, that's the ideal amount of hamburgers to have in one sitting. You slide the digits into place. Clunk. Rods within the door give way. Built-up kinetic force from decades of standing unattended is slowly released. The door drifts towards the outside before groaning to a stop. It's slightly ajar now, just enough for you to sneak through the crack. Go outside. You leave the chamber to enter a hallway you visited many times before, but those were happier times. A gaping hole in the ceiling blazes with white light from the cloud layer above. A mound of snow is accumulated underneath. Dark stains cover the once white walls. Some are in the shapes of hands. There are many doors, but only 5 are open. 3 lead to containment cells. 1 leads to an office. The last one leads to a stairwell, the elevator, and the rest of Site 59, including the cafeteria. There's also a window leading to a fire escape. Bitch, don't make me choose. Good night, James. I love you. Thank you so much. I don't know. I want to see the admin office. You tiptoe into room 17E. This is the first room, other than your containment chamber, which you're familiar. This is your mother's office. I fucking knew it, bitch. Whatever passes for your heart sinks as you take in your first look. This is the first time you've seen it when the room hadn't been bright, white, and sterile. There's no signs of mother. The fluorescent ceiling lights are now shards that litter the floor. The cushions of mother's office leather chair have been torn out. The antique desk globe she kept, the one that she always joked about, still having the USSR, whatever that means, split apart at the equator, leaving the world hollow. The little red placement on her desk, that was her special place for touching a hamburger for when the researchers were done asking their little questions. It was your shrine, a holy picnic blanket for the worship of a job well done and sleep. The placement is now torn to shreds, scattered below the desk. Keep it together, man! Yes, that's what my thought was. But wait, there's something you've never seen before. There's a safe on the floor behind her chair. You involuntarily twitch with joy as you see a symbol scrawled onto the door with a metallic silver marker. The outline of 2 buns and a patty. That's it. Whatever horrors happened here, you can still get your job done by freeing the hamburger inside the safe. Mother would certainly be proud, wherever she is. The safe has a combination lock. The 60-digit kind you used to see on the Site 59 janitor's lockers. Try a combination. The second you grab hold of the combination wheels, the force of your arms draws the safe door back a few degrees backwards. It's already open. Mother must have left it closed to deter thieves, but kept it unlocked for you. You peer inside, eager to free the terrified burger from its captivity. It's not like the poor prisoner could free itself. Functioning arms are not generally used as toppings. But there's no burger in there. There's nothing. Nothing but a note. Oh! Notice that was Act 1 of 6. The road ahead will be long and dangerous. If you need to save your spot, bookmark the offset pages like this. Alternatively, go to the first comment in the page to discuss. What? Oh my god, look, it is me. Holy fool, pray for us. There's a note! Hammy, this is Mother speaking. If you can read this, then you can probably infer that you've been sleeping for a long time. At least 50 years. Do the math, but that would make me a bare minimum of 86 years old. But I can guarantee you that as long as I were alive, I would have been the first one to wind the key that kept you sleeping. Oh, the fact that I haven't done that should give you some idea of where I am at the moment. I did not program you to know how to be sad, but there were some days when I saw signs of it in you. You used to surprise us every day with the little tricks that you learned on your own. So if you are sad that I'm gone, I'm sorry. I miss you too. But remember that your unmanned activation means that I'm far from the only one who should be here but isn't. A great disaster has happened. What this disaster is, well, this letter was written before it occurred. You will have to discover the specifics for yourself. But at the very least, I can guarantee you that life on Earth has either become impossible or intolerable. To a reasonable person in your environment, touching a hamburger might seem like something too silly to worry about. You are not a reasonable person. You are here because reasonable people have failed to find an answer. What we need is a silly robot who likes touching hamburgers. Now more than anything, we need you to touch a hamburger. By any means necessary. Oh my god, she's swearing in here. Sweating. Hi, Spartan! Remember what a hamburger represents. Remember what needs to exist in order for a hamburger to be possible. Remember that there will always be a way to get a hamburger, even if you have to carve the path yourself. Be persistent. Be resilient. Be fucking obnoxious. And most of all, beware of false hamburgers. We love you, holy fool. If you need an idea of where to start, I'd say to head north of here. Dr. Werner Kahn. P.S. You have a feature we haven't told you about until today. This was intentional. We couldn't have you trying to swing around during your testing. In your right forearm, there is an 8-centimeter retractable telescoping scalpel blade. It's made of the same self-repairing materials as the rest of you. Now that you're aware of it, you should be able to draw it at will. Violence may seem a bit too garish for your mission at first, but remember, by any means necessary. Under the note, you find a key for the fire escape. Grab it, take it to the fire escape, and leave Site 59. That's so cool! A little choose your own adventure for our little guy who has to touch a hamburger for some very, 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 very important reason. I will definitely bookmark this. It is a necessity to me. It is. That's amazing. I love it. Did you guys enjoy me reading that? That was fun. That's so cool. I love it. Fun. I won't do the whole thing now, though. I'd recommend to do it on your own, I suppose, no? Cool. It's ominous, man. This was a triumph. Making a note here. Huge success. Look at Happy! It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. That was science. We could just get a random SCP. Where's the random SCP? Go. Two 2087. Why the fuck is so much written off? Whoa, man. Whoa, dude. Now I want a hamburger. Let's see other things. The interaction between is a must-read. Oh, yeah? Euclid, huh? By order of... Whoa. This thing's been reclassified 3 times. So it's now 2087. Formerly another one, redacted and another one. Oh, that would be cute. It's an anomalous casual phenomenon caused by incomplete divergence of adjacent timeline. Oh, God. To date, all identified divergences have affected. For theoretical considerations, see 2 men with the same past. It consists of individuals casually coupled to adjacent timelines. In all recorded cases, the divergence results from the individual's death in some but not all adjacent timelines. Accordingly, the most affected individuals are distinguishable by the injuries which resulted in death. All individuals, including those who did not die with visible injuries, exhibit variable casual synchronization with each other. These instances may be recognized by their characteristic jerking, snapping, or blinking movement. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Listen to me. Give me another random one, please. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, see, this is sexy. Look at that. Why does this look sexy as? What the hell is that? Oh, you got your categories here. Standard. Personnel are forbidden from fulfilling the demands. It's a mason jar containing 3 cucumbers. These and with a 3% salt content. These conditions typically result in microbial activity, producing lactic acid, resulting in the pickling of the cucumbers. However, no change in the chemical makeup of the contents of the jar has been detected. Upon further investigation, it was discovered that the microbes are present in the jar despite the apparent lack of microbial activity. Each microbe is attached to a miniature picket sign. What the oh my god. Each microbe is attached to a miniature picket sign with various messages depicted. Such strike. No fermentation without representation. Maternity leave for microbes. Pickling with pay. Better bacteria or bust. That is so funny. Testing is currently underway to determine whether historical strike-breaking practices used by businesses will be effective in reducing the anomalous effects. Currently, development of scab microbes will ferment for no pay has proven ineffective as they have joined the microbes cause. There is a plan to research into selectively terminating the leaders of this to discourage the remaining microbes. They're microbes on strike. In a pickle jar. That's fucking stellar, man. Give me another one. I know, right? Hey, Ruthie! What the fuck's going on? What's going on? Why are we going down? What's going on? Why is... Hello? What the fuck is this? Why is it moving? It's an archive. Take me back. I don't like it. Random SCP, go. Hi, so good here. 80. Give it to me, bitch. It's to be contained in a 4x4 meter room with small antechamber located on the south wall to provide researchers with access on the north wall and observation room overlooking the main room. No attempt should be made to remove it from this enclosure at any time. No more than one 7-watt incandescent light bulb to be illuminated in the main room at any time. Absolutely no devices capable of producing light should be brought into the room. Under no circumstances should anything be brought into the containment room that has the ability to shroud, conceal, or otherwise hide it. Failure to adhere to this will result in disciplinary action. It is unknown if this entity has a physical mass or body, as all attempts to interact with it physically have failed, have been met with adverse effects. We'll see this log. Researchers and personnel have described seeing this SCP as various shadows and humanoid effigies with only common attribute being 2 smoking eyes. It has come to the attention of the researchers that 080 induces uncontrollable drowsiness upon anyone entering its chamber. After approximately 30 minutes, any person observing it will be forced into REM sleep and may suffer irreversible psychological damage. This occurs even if 808 is being observed from a separate room. See this incident. If at any time 808 finds a way to hide itself, such as in a cupboard, under a bed, covered in a sheet, etc., it will disappear entirely. Additionally, any light enters the containment room with a greater luminance that is produced by the standard children's night light, it will vanish. It's like a nightmare. It's like the monster under your bed. It gives you nightmares. Both of these events are considered a containment breach, and any personnel responsible for this will be severely reprimanded and possibly reassigned. For all inquiries... Oh, it's like a nightmare. Upon the retrieval, data expunged. Love that. All personnel are requested to stop referring to 808 as the boogeyman. That's what it is. It's a boogeyman. It's just a guy. I love how it comes up with one. 3176. What the fuck am I looking at? Blue. Oh, it was Euclid, but it's neutralized now. As SCP. 3176 is technically composed of Loyal Foundation personnel. What? What? The following... Wait a minute. This document contains outdated information. Oh, it's still extant and then should be not considered. Okay. It is, okay. Retcon division. That's hilarious. So this is acting as if it's alive. It's a series of temporal anomalies. It's an unformed mobile task force? What? It will apparently be created with the aim of retroactively preventing containment breaches that could otherwise... What? It's just a normal task force, but hasn't existed yet. What incarnation? Hello, Bets, how you doing? What incarnation? Oh, devices are capable to drive backwards and expected to be developed by the Foundation at some point in the 2600s. Dude, my brain can't handle that kind of shit. Yeah. Dude, that's just crazy, man. I just clicked a random one. We did not take me back to the exact same thing, did we not? Give me a random one. 3120. Oh, it's a phone! Yay! Thormiel, huh? It's to be powered off and kept in a storage locker. One person in the administration is to be granted level clearance. Sounds fun. Access restricted. Enter level 4 credential. I have it. Access granted. The signal may only be broadcast if one or more Keter class object is in an active state of containment breach, and the object in question do not have relevant, clearly defined procedures of the re-establishment of containment, and the object in question, if not immediately contained, poses significant immediate risk to the Foundation and or more than 1 million citizens, and the person broadcasting the 3120 Omicron signal subjectively judges the information leaks caused to be a less significant risk than refraining the use of it. Okay, so it's like a last-minute emergency signal thing. If something's in a containment breach that has a very, very bad result that would kill a lot of people. Okay. After the threat is neutralized, that it need to develop an enemy. The disinformation, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's a Samsung Galaxy 7S Edge. Throw me a doozy, Titan. How you doing? No, I haven't yet. Sorry. Oh my god, my face. Okay. Silver fingerprint. Any human can unlock it. Vasily! Hi! We're reading a Samsung Galaxy, man! X-Core! Oh no. Hope you're doing good! Anyone can unlock it. Both its lock screen and wallpaper consist of a white background with accented Arial bold text with the lock screen reading information should be free, and the wallpaper reading intellectual property is spiritual theft. I'm doing good. Hey, if you need a rest, friend, or anything, please go do so. If not, you're welcome to hang out. Alright, tired. It's unable to receive Wi-Fi signals or cell of service of any time. It was fine, hope you're well. Hell yeah. It has application installs that are consistent with factory settings of a device of the same model, but only the phone and contacts applications can be launched. It only has one contact saved under the name of Help Desk. You can't add anymore. The telephone number saved with this contact is blah 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 blah, which is a valid but unregistered number or near this. Attempts to call this number are always successful. when using this. Attempts to call it using other telephones are unsuccessful, as attempts to call other numbers using this. Okay. And as a result, the caller being connected to an entity designated as -1. Obviously. We need to know what it does. Apparently, you can only activate this bad boy. The fingerprint recognition only detects if a fingerprint is... Yeah. This phone is awesome. You know about this phone? Oh, I mean, well, you're just knowing about it now, I guess. Hi, kitty! Yeah, you can only use it in the... you can only broadcast the signal from it if, like, one or more Keta class objects are in an active state of being breached, and that it's, like, a big fucking threat, and that using this has less risk than refraining to use it. Log me in. Access granted. It has a... Okay, so it calls this person, -1. It has a voice described as sounding like a middle-aged woman with an accent typical of the upper Midwest. It is cooperative with any test subject and answers questions of any nature with little or no hesitation. It is believed to have access to all information in existence. Okay, including the Foundation database, as well as otherwise inaccessible information held by several groups of interest, including... On 4 separate occasions, it has provided detailed and effective procedures for the containment of Keta class breaches, saving an estimated 550 personnel, so-and-so civilians, and in at least blank universes and blank USD in Foundation financial resources. This person, -1, knows anything, but you're not allowed to. It says you can. You can. In the event that it would be risky to not use it. The person broadcasting subject judges the information leaks caused by it to be less significant risk. Wait, it doesn't say if it leaks. When -1 provides the call with any new information, it is also published within 24 hours in at least 29 newspapers worldwide. That's why. That's why it's a risk to use it. I was gonna say, where's the risk? There's the risk. Including New York Times, Washington Post, Le Monde, Invista, and yeah. As well as mentioned to at least 90 known televisions, news stations, and numerous posts and social media filled with these organizations. Okay. Information distributed this way is also highly resistant to all amnestics. Testing using classes of class 5 or higher has proven successful in holding the spread of information, but only through the erasure of the subject's faculty of language and or extensive neurological damage. So that's the only way you can get people to forget shit. Doesn't know how to talk to women? Oh, I don't know, man. Targeted anti-mimetic images, text, audio, however, have proven effective in suppressing the information dispersed. For this reason, anti-mimes are given extreme preference. Surrendered to the Foundation by one Jane Doe. You legally changed her name to Jane Doe. Who claims to be the creator. Aleph. What the hell? Jane Doe, the creator, so-and-so, known as D. And then so-and-so Kim, the director. Alright. Tell me again, please, recording. Sure, I made this thing to access information. I think secrets are a kind of theft, you know? Wow, isn't that crazy? Isn't that sin? Is that sin? Is that sin? Oh my god, here comes the boy. Oh, here comes the boy. We're taking my Ando. Well, greeting, my darlings. How you doing? Welcome. We are cozy. We are reading about interesting things. Hi, San. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I hope we're doing good today. First off, Lovely to have you. If you guys need to go rest or eat or sleep or do anything else, please do that, okay? If not, you're very welcome to be here, alright? Okay, cool. We're reading about a Samsung Galaxy S7 that calls only one specific number, can't do anything else. And apparently anything you, anything you ask of it, this, like, woman's voice, it will answer. It knows everything in existence, apparently. But the thing is any... Oh, thank you so much, Bats. I appreciate it, darling. Thank you. Except, anything it does tell you will also be published to, like, every piece of media worldwide within, like, 24 hours. So it says you can only use it, personnel can only use it if there's a Kita class like breakout and you need containment procedures, and that the information that is being leaked is at less of a risk than letting whatever is breaking out go free. You know what I mean? You probably don't, but that doesn't matter because no one really knows what's going on here anyways. But yeah, my darlings, thank you so much, Santa. I really appreciate it, darling. I hope you had a lovely day, my darling. Anyways, could you please describe how you meant it? As you know, it's hard to explain. I, bought this phone and I made it get information. I think it's not really changing what it can do so much as taking away things it can't do. Does that make any sense? Yeah, pretty much. I think that's for researchers to decide. You'll be working closely with them for the foreseeable future. You could just ask the help desk how I did it, That might be easier. Not a secret, though. Oh, help desk is the, thing. 3 seconds of silence. I'll pass your suggestion along. Next question. Did you intend for it to publish all this information in news media? No, I didn't even know it was happening at first. After I got here, I looked back through some old newspapers, and I see shit in the Mass of the Sun, like the Mass of the Sun, or how old Betty White is, or whatever, in the sports section of the New York Times or something. But I didn't know that it was happening until the front page article. Which article was that? My social security number. I figured, okay, the help desk can fetch me in any information that Google can. That was the first step. But then I'd try to fish for secrets, and my SSN seemed like the place to start. Front page news, right? Right. Not only was that number front page news, the next day, everyone on TV was talking about it that night. I was fucking scared, dude. I called the help desk and asked it, what the fuck? What did it tell you? It told me I was doing what I designed it to, bring secrets out into the open. And I told it, no, dumbass. I wanted to expose the fraud that the government, all the Wall Street, or whoever is doing this right now, not publish my fucking social security number. You called me darling. Oh! What did it tell you? It told me really politely, too, that I was only saying that because it was my secrets being dug up. My social security number? Like, seriously? That's not even interesting enough to be news. But hey, everyone in the world learned it anyway. Finally, would you tell me how, again, you found the foundation? Well, I asked the help desk who to give the phone to, to keep it safe, keep it from being misused. And it told me all about the foundation, as well as exactly how to get to Site 881, how to get in, who to give it to, with a lot of detail as well. All that turned out to be right, and, well, sorry about the news stars the next day. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's not good. That's not good for the foundation there, is it? Oh, mate. I'm told you drained a lot of our resources with that stunt. It's no small feat. Well, I live in a cell now, and all my friends and family think that I'm dead, so, I got justice, if you want to call it that. That's fascinating. Oh, this is also K. The call between K. Oh, this is a call between K and -1. which is the help desk. That was a bit of an oopsie. Who should I give it to? Ah, here. This is Site 81, and here's how to get in. The entire world now knows this information. Good morning. You've reached the help desk. What do you need to know today? The entity known as SCP has breached containment. Oh, so this is... Oh, during a breach. Oh, okay, so this is something that breached back in. How can we re-establish containment with minimal casualties and drain on our resources? Okay, just a second, please. Hold on. Alrighty then, I have it here. Do you have a pen and paper? Yes, I'm ready. First, you'll want to make sure the whole staff of Provisional Site Blank is blindfolded. You got that? Okay. In 2016. I don't know if anyone knows. Does anyone know of any Kita class? Kita class breakout in 2016. You don't think it was the dude, do you? The man? Each of them should be assigned a zone around the site in a circle of 100 meters in diameter. They should all face inward and hold air horns. Keeping up still? Air horns. Got it. The minute any of them hears a train whistle, oh, I wonder. They've got to blow the air horns as loud as they can all around the circle. You got that? Everyone has to do it once they hear the first air horn. That sound ought to scare it back into the house. Bet you didn't know it was scared of loud noises, huh? We didn't all get that added to its file. Anything to keep reality from falling apart, right? Thank you, I'll relay this right away. Anything else I can do for you? Thank you for your help. That's what I'm here for. Interesting! Notes! That SCP was successfully recontained with no casualties. Its containment procedures have been updated based on the new information provided by -1. An anti-meme to suppress knowledge of this was perfected 3 weeks later. By that time, disinformation campaigns were judged to be successful. Anti-meme was not supposed to still fine. Hey, Clip, how you doing? Briefing. It should be noted that not every use of this is a success. Its file states that it had been used on 4 separate occasions. In reality, it has been activated 20 times or more. In June of 2018, SCP China, I'm gonna guess. Right? 9898, breach containment at the provisional site in capital Sweden. A person with a level 5 5120 clearance broadcasted a Omicron signal to attempt to re-establish containment. The caller informed the caller of the city of Alvia. The city of Alvia was to be destroyed, along with the population of more than 1 civilians. Yeah, wait, what? Well, this is probably alternate timeline, who knows? The Foundation had received accurate information in the past and therefore complied. The procedures were successful, and this channel was completely neutralized. Oh! Cheese disagree letter, yeah. I was like, welcome back, dude! I'm eating because you ain't cuddling me. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's why it's not. See, they're using memetics to the amnesia. They're wiping memories. No one remembers that as the capital, because it's not. Because it never was, right? It was never there. Wow. So they did it. They just wiped the fucking capital. Nice. It is believed that SCP-9898 was an object capable of causing a ZK class total reality failure scenario. But its exact nature is unknown due to the widespread use of anti-memetic agents in the month following the incident. During this time, the Foundation was widely known and reviled by the citizen population. As SCP-3120's properties revealed both the Foundation's existence and the fact that it had destroyed Alvia. It is assumed that the SCP object classification system was also heavily altered after this incident, as its current and better known form has only 4,000 designations and does not make use of the Greek alphabet. Oh. Oh, I read that one. Which was 55? We did 55. I already forgot what it was. I already forgot what it was. Oh. It's the way you forget. It's crazy, dude. Anti-mimetic agents were also propagated among non-essential staff to suppress knowledge of the former system. The link in the bottom? I don't know. I can't remember. We were reading and we did 1 out of 6 parts of SCP-8005. Hammy? I love him. He has to touch a hamburger, man. The current level, it is important to be aware. What intonation? You forgot about the one notorious being forgotten. Oh, shut the hell up. It's a pataphysics. Tells me good shit. Go on. Drop off that number. Some of the information exposure. Yeah. Yes, please. Do not recall Alvia. Thank y'all. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you're right. Of interest is the fact that non-humans and human analogs silicon cannot unlock the device. Humans with prosthetic hands, however, can still use it. So it knows if it's a person unlocking the phone, even if it's a fake hand. Dude, what the fuck? Oh yeah, this one. This is part 1 of 6. Act 1 of 6. What's the link at the bottom then, maybe? Let me have a little looky. Anaya, ducky. Oh, we need to talk about 55? How long is it? Do you want me to read it? Should we read We Need to Talk About 55? Which is the one that, like, you totally don't remember, and therefore we don't know if it's something that's on a killing spree or not. 6747! That'll get rid of all the special effects. Just scroll down. Fuck yeah. Actual peak? Yo. Fucking lit. Hold on, then. Chaos Theory. Yeah, you know, that sounds like my shit, baby. Alright, drop it on me. Look at that. No, fuck accessibility mode. Okay, listen, is it bad that I don't have dark mode on? Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna get blacked out. Fantastic. The following is limited strictly to the personnel of the containment, excluding several A-class and overseer personnel. If you have not been explicitly cleared to view the following documents, you will automatically be amnesticized. I can't read it. Amnesticized and redirected to a clearance-appropriate SCP net access port. Prompt. Does the black moon howl? What is this? It is the howl, the moon within moons. Out. Backdoor entry accepted. Error. Bad string encountered. Oh yeah, I love this. Dormeal. Risk class. Tell me what it means! And I got nigga, yeah, the classification's different. It's different. No, go back. I like these are like a bunch of the new ones. They use the cool graphics. It doesn't tell me caution. SCP fans, don't recommend the most lore-heavy mid-storyline articles. Challenge impossible. Impossible challenge. It's a short one for the upvotes it has? Oh, sick. Project leader, administration site. Quantum super mechanics. Yeah, alright then. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this? What is parapsychology? Wait, isn't that the psychology of everything? Oh no, paranormal psychology. Oh, dick and balls, baby. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, mate. Let's go. Bring me back. Bring me back. Is the terminal goal of cinema a middle-class priority? Virtually unlimited resources have been available for its completion. What on earth? Said project is to be maintained by... Oh, okay. It necessitates the creation and indefinite maintenance of -A. Each member of -A possesses different but substantial computational and resource requirements, unable to properly accounted for by the typical engine. 1A class member of personnel must be present. Oh my lord, what's going on? Oh yeah, we have the we have the psychologist here. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say, oh, that looks cool. That's a spinal cord. Okay. So we've got the alchemical gate. We've got the platonic human. Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, that's a dude. Actually, it's got boobs. Hell yeah. Local topology. King. Whoa. Paradox Exodus engine. That's cool. Hell yeah, artists. Popping off. Oh, sexy. Dude, I would not have the fucking patience. What the fuck am I looking at? It is a theoretical What? It's a theoretical process by which to reinstate deceased personnel. Mesofictional injection. Back me up. What's a mesofictional? Hit me out. It's the opposite of metafictional. It indicates the relationship with stories they've made that everyone. Okay, let's just keep reading. This process necessitates the indefinite maintenance of... Okay. A pocket universe which would be manipulated through the shared information of fictional scenarios taken within it. Fictionalized entities could then theoretically be retrieved and reinstalled in the baseline reality. A foundation made what? So if they... Oh, isn't this a theory about, like, the O5 Council? I've seen people say the O5 Council are utilizing the SCPs essentially to achieve immortality. It's kind of like the theory on, like, what the fuck is Vault-Tec doing? Isn't Vault... You know what? You can compare Vault-Tec a little bit. What is pataphysics? Mate, so is this saying What if multiverses were stories? What? Okay, so look, it's saying if we have someone die, oh my god, they were a really important scientist. Let's go to this pocket universe with a bunch of fanfic imaginations, take the consciousness of what that person's like in there and plop it back in their bod and bring him back to life. Is that the dumbed down version? That's kind of how I'm imagining it. That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know about y'all. Dash A collectively designates isolated micro-universes that have been created as candidates for this. Vault-Tec is foreplay, SCP. True. Vault-Tec will do foureplaying, man. To date, 3 such candidates exist. Well, see, the thing is that Vault-Tec could actually... Vault-Tec is more realistic to SCP Foundation, and therefore that's why... Also, Vault-Tec is very terrifying to us. Dash A1. A null space void maintained at 0 dormals. Okay, a dormal is equivalent to the average topological complexity of narrative spacetime, or 111. One narrative dimension, a spatial dimension, temporal dimension. Therefore possessing no physical causal potential. Okay. Maintained as a mathematical reference, though its effectiveness in communication with pattern-based entities is noteworthy. Number 2. 1.5 by 2 by 1 space. What in tech? Pop it back in their bod is a phrase that should exist more in medical fields. Yeah. A lot of the... Pataphysics is the study of narrative-based reality. Reality is a narrative or story, as is every other reality, and every story is ordered in a hierarchy. Beings from higher narratives can change reality and lower narratives, like a writer changing the story. Dude, you're taking my brain on a journey that is considering more than I thought I would. Holy shit. Then again, I knew I would end up here at one point. And I would only want to do it with you, darlings. Anyways. Dedicated... There's a lot of big words here, man. Through the creation of fictionalized document. That's a totally different SCP. 5875. A species of semi-fictional entities were instated within due to universal structures. What the hell am I reading? But you should not show it on screen. Oh, mate. So, you know, you've got me interested. Cyberpunk is real, but below our reality, so we can change the reality. Oh, okay. So what? B, the king. K, incubator narrative generator. The brain, the spinal cord, and nervous system of a director Jonathan A. King, who's dead, and functioning as the computing system. It's a dude. I love that. Narrative hazard. Narrative hazard. A construct or more narratives which collectively cause cascades, impacting the structural integrity. Dude, you gotta... Oh, look how long this page is. Oh, holy dick. What's on there? Intro into narrativics and general realize... Fuck. This isn't an SCP. The Kinkubator? Yo? Out loud, absolute banger. Oh, I will. Okay, this isn't a SCP. This is an academic article that I've been tricked into reading. Oh, shit. I just clicked sandbox. Back it up. Placeholder McDoctorate? That's amazing. See, what in fuck's name? Ooh. Holy shit. What? So, as someone literally put a science behind the concept of an author writing characters. Is that it? Someone just made a science and put it in a bunch of fancy terms for literally just the concept of, oh, I write things. Like, oh, I want this person to do this. I'm gonna write this in, and therefore that character will do. Like, what? What the fuck? Why are we gonna make it all scientific, man? Why are we gonna do it, man? Hey, O'Reilly, how you doing? What the fuck? Yo, the hero's journey? Okay, okay. This is writing. This is literature. This is an academic thing you've gotten me to read. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, oops. Hero's journey. Obviously, what does it go through? It goes through call to adventure, supernatural aid, challenges and temptations, transformation, atonement, return. Department of Pataphysics. That's crazy. Thank you for the posture check.
It's time to stop.
No. Yeah, that's how I feel about this one.
No more.
What the fuck are your parents?
Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services.
I am.
It's time to stop.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Levelon. Okay, bye again. See you later. Thank you, lesbian. Written by a guy who studied mimetics at college and is explicitly not based on the silence from Doctor Who. Sick! Awesome. Okay, I'll bring it up on another page. What number was it? Okay, hold on, I'll find it. Was that it? Okay. I just saw it. Okay. So to quote, I haven't even clicked on the page. I just see the top. I just see it. I just see the first sentence. Please don't be an image. Oh, there's an adult content. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, okay, can I show you the warning page? It doesn't show anything. Let me show you what the warning says. It's like, obviously you read it before you dive in. Thank you for boxing me. Let me show you this. You're about to get, hold on, let me turn the flashbang off. All right, there we go. Let me just show you. So adult content. This article contains adult content that may not be suitable for all readers. Features sexual themes or language, but does not depict sexual acts. Visual depiction of a spoon inserted into a rectum. Okay. Okay. You know, I have it on the... Okay. Where's my safety net? And why isn't my safety net working? Oh, because it's on a different screen. Hold on, I need to ensure my safety net can work. We don't have my safety net here. Why a spoon? I'm not sure. When I click in, I'm not gonna do it on this screen. I'm gonna look at it. Okay. Well, look, it's not an actual photo. It's a scientific, like, drawing that you'd find in a science book. You know what I mean? Where, like what doctors and nurses would have, or like a midwife would have of a vagina or whatever, but it's like up on the wall and it like shows an anatomical breakdown. I was expecting more of like a shitpost photo of some guy actually shoving a spoon up there. Do you know what I mean? Damn right it is. Okay. Euclid. I don't even know where to start to describe this. Any information about this is leaked into the public must be censored. In case of widespread leaks, misinformation's about... No. Oh, I love that. In male subjects, orgasms through the prostate may also be present. You know, shit. Wait, there's an outbreak? So this SCP is the practice of inserting spoons into one's rectum. Although this action initially appears as irrational, it will result in numerous anomalous effects between beneficial to the subject, herein as referred to SCP-1. Got you, that's the stuff! Normalize putting it back in their pod! Ooh. This is bad, because people have definitely then tried this. People have definitely then gone and tried this. We know this. People have definitely done this. Come on, we know people have gone and done this then, haven't we? They must have. Fucking hell. Okay, so anyways. These effects typically manifest within 5 to 10 minutes after insertion. The anomalies vary, although the following effects are always present. Okay, actually, I can show this on... I could show this on screen, just not like the scientific, like, image, right? It should be fine. Like, I'm not worried about that. You know. Like, I'll just show the text, it's good. Like, the text is fine. The image is just up there. So here's what happens. Increased sexual attraction towards people... towards -1 affecting people of gender based on the orientation. Oh, it'll likely be absent if they're asexual. So okay, yeah. Improvement of so-and-so's physical and mental abilities, sudden healing of -1's wounds, infections, and carcinomas, various ontokinetic effects that result in the enhancement of luck in life, such as high probability of winning lotteries and other chance-based competitions, improvement in mood. You want me to show the poster? God, I'm gonna show the fucking poster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Attention, never put a spoon in your butt. It will kill you. Spoons being inserted into your rectum kills more than 10,000 people a year. More than 200,000 are hospitalized. Everybody say the word. Everybody say the word with me. No spoons for me! No spoons for me! No spoons for me! Let me hashtag it. No spoons for me. Everybody with me now. No spoons for me. No spoons for me. That's right. That's right. Yes. Yes. The people. We are uniting as a species. No spoons for me. Anyways, the density... Oh, for God's sake, no. The density of these effects depends on the depth of the insertion. I can't believe it. As well as the number and size of spoons inserted. In most intense effects, reported as 12 standard silverware spoons, had a strong ontokinetic properties. In instance, referred to as SCP-1-9, was formerly a D-class member.
Good enough.
Honey, no spoons for me.
What?
No spoons for me.
Why?
Honey. Never put a spoon in your butt. It will kill you. Did you know that?
I just need to pop to the kitchen.
No,
I just
don't
need to
do
pop
it.
to the kitchen.
No, oh my God.
I've developed the sudden need to grab a spoon.
Guys, I think the outbreak. I think
Oh wait, no, it's okay. This picture's telling me not to.
I think the outbreaks.
Not to get a
We
spoon.
need to contain. It's an outbreak apparently.
Alright, good night.
Okay. It improves your sexual attraction
Oh, no
and your
wonder.
physical and mental abilities.
I did
It also
see you with 15 spoons up your ass the other day when I came to bed. So
15. No. The maximum is 12. I'm too small. I can only get like 5. Love you, honey. Stop him. Did you hear what he said? He's like, oh yeah, I was wondering why I saw you with 15 up your ass the other day. Known instances. Unknown. A Japanese billionaire? Fuck yeah, mate. No Australia. Lame. High intensity? Oh, what is high intensity? Oh, he had to be exterminated. Okay. You will enter this room. We will give you some privacy. In there you will find a box of spoons. Your task is to insert as many of them as you can in your rectum. I can only fit in 5. Love you. I can't yeah. And this is... And that, my friends, is over a decade of love. Oh, of course, sure. Okay, you're serious? Yes, please proceed. I can't even fathom the feeling. I can't even fathom the idea of what that, like, that makes me feel claustrophobic and ill. Like, what if you used like the small end of the spoon and used the spoon, like the curved part of the spoon as the quote unquote flared base? Thank you. You know what I mean. But according to that picture, it's just like, it's shoved right up in there. Like, up in there, and that just makes me feel ill and in pain. I was wondering why you had 10 extra spoons on the counter. That, yeah, you get a point. You want me to quote that? Okay. I'm just gonna say, I can only fit in 5. Love you. brackets in reference to SCP-75-2, and I'm gonna let people do the work to figure out what I meant when I said that, unless you were here. I mean, if you're gonna fit in 12, you gotta do what you gotta do. I can't, I don't. And so then this guy enters the room for 40 minutes before emerging. Oh, what the hell? Dude, stop where you are. He's levitating a meter above the floor. Multiple spoons are orbiting around him. His eyes are glowing and changing colors, and objects around him are being deformed and transformed. I have achieved godhood. He sends a spoon flying towards the researchers, which misses and skims close to the Dr. Lorenzo's ear. A door behind so-and-so breaks away from its frame. We need a response team immediately. How many spoons did you stick in your ass? Shut the fuck! All electronic displays in the vicinity start showing the number 12. Just enough. Shoots 2 more spoons, penetrating his abdomen. Oh my god, he's killing them with the spoons. Oh shit, where's the fucking team? Throws a chair in the direction just before hitting. The chair transforms into a feather. You can't get me. This is hilarious. Team of 4 heavily armed men enter the area and start shooting, which seems unaffected by the bullet. What the fuck is this? Move aside, everyone. A grenade. Oh, the explosion knocks him to the ground. Keep firing. A spray of bullets fired towards him until he is static and the ontokinesis disappears. Why am I getting, like, got when emailed? That's so funny. That is so funny. This is so funny. I love this. This one's great. No spoons for me. Let me just utilize my platform the way it should be used. Alright, there we go. You can find me here. Hell yeah. Oh, an adult film actress. Slay. The emails are the best part. Oh god. Is this dangerous to look at? Okay. Dear Supervisor Franklin, let me just zoom in. My fellow researchers, I have decided... Oh no. I have decided to use 7052 for my own benefit. I have inserted 3 spoons and then bought a lottery ticket, which I won. It saddens me that I must make this decision, but it is for the best of us. I have left the Foundation and I'm going to live a discreet and peaceful life. Please do not look for me. This man with a PhD. 2. Just a bunch of people. SCIP. What does that stand for? I don't know. Some guy replied to it. What the fuck? I have unfortunately been captured by the Chaos Insurgency. Currently, I am in an unknown location, but I will try to find out information about my coordinates. I will not disclose anything about how I acquired my anomalous abilities, no matter what they do to me. Please look for me. Thanks and sorry. What the fuck? It's the same dude. Shut up. Oh, that's funny. What on earth? The Chaos Insurgency? What? Now, I'm sorry. You know, the only thing I could think of when reading about that Class D guy who they got to experiment with it the only thing I can think of. It's just mega Alakazam. It's mega Alakazam. Okay. It's that's all I could think of. That's what it is, man. Look how stellar that card is. Yo, that's sick as shit. That's so pretty. Oh, is that a shiny one? Anyways. That's literally just it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Thank you so much for telling me about... Os. I've been so enlightened by Os. I'll remember that one. I don't... Oh. Dude. Bro, cha-cha. Mr. Bean, an alien. Yeah. So what is ontokinetic? What's ontology? Am I about to regret the decision? No, it's the physiological state of being. The study of the nature of existence. Forrest Gump is an SCP, yo. This is fucking rad, dude. Dude, that's fucking radical. Abracadabra, bidu papa, and Tani said, the background night. What is this? Damn it, this audio makes it sound like it's raining. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Give me a random SCP. 842. Prior to recovery? What is it? Oh. This to be kept in a cell. All telephone lines, radio transceivers, blah 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 blah. Must be routed through the central server. No security doors. Class D personnel required for use are to be extorted by no fewer than 2 level 3. It is a dilapidated antique operating table capable of remote viewing and surveillance. What the fuck? It will use -1 to display terrain, buildings, objects, and entity within the chosen viewing. What? Will be altered to mimic the chosen viewing area, and any alterations of the viewing area will not display any anomalous properties in here. Oh, it will not display any anomalous properties until a living human lays face up on the table. Once the subject lays face up on the table, the subject becomes completely immobilized from the neck down and is then henceforth designated -1. As long as -1 remains alive, it cannot be removed from the table. Oh. Oopsies! Remote viewing begins when a human touches while thinking about the area he wishes to see. GPS coordinates, latitude, longitude, first-hand knowledge of the location and or observation of a detailed map of the area is sufficient to allow activation. The person who first initiates it controls the viewing area until the expiration of -1. If the controller wishes to view different areas or floors or increase the decrease, they just need to think about it. Objects are 3-dimensionally rendered on -1 by the near instantaneous alteration of their body. What the fuck? Oh, musculature and bone are most commonly used material to render objects, but the controller may tag objects with text. Text is displayed by use of veins and arteries. The sound from the remote viewing is channeled through their own vocalizations. Due to the fact that -1 is fully aware of the trauma, -1's screams make deciphering sounding very difficult. They must remain conscious through the entire process to maintain real updates. Anesthesia or lobotomies drastically affect image fidelity and not recommended. Medical personnel preparing Class D subjects for use are to remove the subject's larynx unless specifically requests to the contrary made. Sentient mini-map. Yeah, that's horrifying. Needs to... -1 tends to survive generally between 15 to 20 minutes depending on the subject's physical health, the complexity of the rendition, and the frequency of real-time updates that are required at the viewing, and the number of times changes viewpoints were required. Upon expiration of the subject, real-time updates of the viewing area sees, and the subject at this point can be removed from the table. Autopsies conducted on the corpses recovered after use demonstrate massive internal and external injuries. Organs are compacted, moved, or something completely. Musculature and bone are warped to a degree to make them unrecognizable in any bodily structure. It is unknown how so-and-so survives the continuous changes inflicted on its body or fails to go into immediate shock. That's so dumb. Who the fuck is like, you know what? I'm gonna make this up. Who's like, you know, I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna make up this SCP right now of an old operating table that just warps someone's body bod. No, it's not like that. It fucking... Damn, this person like animating all of them? Yo, are we personifying all these people? Yeah, look. Give me any instance of someone drawing it. It's like this. I don't know. They totally... Early SCP is wild. I know, it's so funny. 217? What on earth is that? Why on earth is it censoring that number? Weird. Did I even search it? What's going on? Really good one? The clockwork virus? Oh god. Kita, that's what I'm talking about, baby. 2 reverse pressure airlocks. Go hazmat. Humans exposed are to be contained. Any items touched must be sterilized. It's a virus incurable by current means. With a rate of infectivity at 100%. It affects all organisms in the kingdom Animalia and can be spread via touch or contact with bodily fluid. Very hardy, can survive for years outside the host body. The progress of the infection is very slow, with some subjects going several years before manifesting any symptoms. Oh, that is a nightmare there. As the alphabet becomes white. What? As the alphabet becomes white power. Huh? I'm confused, though. Oh, given the SCP? Oh, seriously? Oh. W's and P. How is it W? I'm a silly Billy, man. 2, 3. I'm like, are we gonna relate them to numbers? I'm like B, C, A, F, or whatever. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. It alters the biochemistry of organic tissue, causing organic matter to rearrange into a form of organic metal. This is sick as hell.
23rd letter. Oh, I understand. I'm an idiot. Meowed flesh and fuse. How are you doing, darling? Hope you're doing very well. The process involved in this change is not understood, but the advanced stages are well documented. A subject will begin to turn into a complex arrangement of gears and clockwork. Cool! These taking over the form of biological functions. Advanced stage infection is reported to be very painful, but early stages are sometimes unnoticed, with only vague feelings of confusion, insomnia, and joint stiffness. Parts are replaced by gears and small tubes, joints by gear networks, eyes by structures not unlike primitive hand crank film cameras. First shows outside the body in all creatures except mammals. In mammals, it first converts the internal structure before manifesting outside the body. This can cause those infected to go very long periods without knowing about the infection. 217 has even been known to totally convert the inside of the body before showing any visibly external. Infected several major metropolis. My birthday was 3. Oh, well, happy late birthday, Fjords! Etc. What do you mean by etc.? Yeah, I'm like, etc. What the fuck do you mean by that? The mental state of those in the middle to advanced stage of infection has been very much to be diminished. Subjects respond, oh god, in a repetitive fashion, are dull and mechanical in action, and are easily distracted and confused, and appear generally irritable when faced with new problems. In addition, research on a fully converted brain has... Hello, dyslexic guy, how you doing? Pretty short one. Not the novel I started earlier, sorry about that. Hey, that's okay! This is cool. What's that ticking noise? That's so rad. That's crazy, man. Not allowed to go near this one. Cross-experimentation is only allowed with A5 for approval. So cross-experimentation may be allowed with this, which is a mass of wires and cables. A silicon-based life. It's an invasive parasite carrying anything, even a lower electrical current. Grows several centimeters every hour and form connections attaching to sockets. Okay. It feeds off electricity. Interesting. Grow in the direction of electricity. Questions regarding... Fascinating. And they don't want it to come in contact ever with... Oh my god, is this the machine? Is this the refiner? No, it's not. This machine is to be kept in a seawater. It's a random assembly of gears, blah blah blah, an amalgamation of belts. Okay, noted. Object size at the time of recovery, 87 cubic meters. Now it's 12. It rusts quickly in seawater. No identified energy source, but components will move if not coated in rust. Oh. Object's time at recovery was approximately 87 cubic meters. Current size is approximately 12 cubic meters. It rusts quickly in seawater. No identified energy source will be found, but all components will begin to move if not coated in rust. Okay. It's completely silent no matter what level of activity. Any metal touching the object will become permanently affixed, and over a period of a few days becomes a new part of the object. Organic matter remains unaffected. It's extremely resilient with tensile strength and toughness. Okay. Persons remaining in the vicinity of the object for prolonged periods have developed auditory hallucinations. And then the sound of grinding and clicking, the sound intensifies. Okay.
subjects in advanced stages of psychosis to have thrown themselves into the object. Resulted in almost instant death by crushing. The body is often drawn in and impossible to recover. It was recovered. Okay, that's fun. And everyone's like, do not bring... Oh yeah, anything and anyone suspected or confirmed of being infected is not allowed near it. Otherwise, it may... If you have this disease, you may just mesh with that. That makes a lot of sense. Parts of the Broken God. Yes, that's it. The Broken God. I told you. The Church of the Broken God. I said earlier, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important. Oh. Very important. Infinity P. Kita, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, a liquid fluid reactor power at all times. A skeleton crew shell. Oh boy. Oh god. Lots of D-class personnel. Eey. Shall use 3 times at 8-hour intervals, where use is defined as the removal of at least 10 sheets. Use is to be heavily monitored and contact should be kept with it. Now what is it? It's an anomalous roll of it's fucking toilet paper, dude. Come on. The roll currently averages amount of unknown kilograms. Cut you open from the inside because of the cogs ripping through your flesh. Yeah. That's kind of sick though, I can't lie. Thank you for the hydration, Pussy. Can't lie. Yo, you gotta become a warforge though. Come on, man. Dude, I gotta be a warforge, man. Though attempting to reduce this mass is discouraging as a result of this incident. Toilet paper sheets removed from this SCP are, beyond being incredibly effective at removing stray fecal matter, non-anomalous and energetically stable, the roll, a steel container attached to a wall mounting. No means for accessing the roll for replacement or removal. It's just the one roll. Thank you. Non-invasive testing has not yielded a clear picture of what's inside the housing. In addition, the housing serves as the main heatsink for thermal transfer and the reactor. Back the fuck up. What? A liquid fluoride thorium reactor is to be powered at all times with the heat exchange directly in thermodynamic contact with its housing. Before usage of it, monitors will ensure there are at least this amount of joules of heat. During the use, the heat transfer to match at the rate of a removal. Why? In this streamer. Oh, thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here, friend. This is a bit different from what I usually do. But it's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. So, Omega Critical is anomalous. Here we go. In the fact that effectively an infinite roll of toilet paper. An infinite roll of toilet paper. Oh, I'm about to see. Since containment, approximately so-and-so kilometers of toilet paper has been removed. No means of inputting mass or more toilet paper have been observed. And testing has revealed no temporal of additional paper. The mechanism by which it accomplishes is entirely unknown. The effects are very well understood. It obeys the laws of mass, energy conservation through unknown means. Absorb energies from its surroundings in order to create matter that makes up the toilet paper. One sheet of it weighs approximately 3 grams, which means that approximately so-and-so joules of energy, or roughly 65 megatons of TNT is needed for one sheet to be produced. It is estimated there are so-and-so sheets formed within the roll, or a yield of so-and-so megatons of TNT. Back it up. What? Now this brings a whole new meaning to explosive diarrhea. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Explosive shit. Explosive diarrhea. I take my leave. That's okay. If more than 10 sheets are removed at one time, it will absorb the energy around it at roughly the weight rate in which the sheets are removed. The form of energy absorbed is most often heat, though so-and-so does not appear to have a preference. Testing has shown that ambient sound energy has also been decreased from here without an Thank you. Thank you, Boomy. Without an external source of energy to provide power, the large amount of energy needing to form one sheet is absorbed from the ambient heat of surroundings, quickly bringing the temperature of all matter in a radius of so-and-so to near absolute zero. That's so cool. This has happened twice during power failures. Both times, on-site staff have sacrificed themselves to remove 10 sheets, killing themselves through hypothermia instantly. While not a sustainable containment solution, such a sacrifice has prevented it from going critical. Wait! Wait, so I'm confused here. So it has to be used. It will begin to lose the matter it was gained. So it has to keep taking in heat. So heat needs to be going into it constantly. Therefore, begin to lose matter. Where n is the number of minutes since last use. This energy is radiated in the form of heat, and occasionally the optimum balance between radiation has been determined. It'll reach a critical stage in which the rate of energy radiation will rapidly approach infinity. Okay. The results in this converting its remaining mass entirely to energy in an instant. Oh. This is estimated to produce roughly so-and-so of energy, or an explosion with a yield of so-and-so megatons. Okay. Despite the location, a fully critical situation is estimated to produce casualties in excess of what the Foundation is equipped to handle. Awesome! During usage of it, D-Class subjects have reported an occasional decrease in room temperature. D-Class have also reported that the paper removed from it is exceptionally comfortable, effective, and strong. Requests for sheets removed from SCP to be re-rolled and used at Foundation facilities have been denied. That's funny. That is a full fucking digit. Ooh! That's hilarious. People have been like, yo, this shit's good. Can we just, like, reuse this? And I'm like, no. Don't be stupid. Of course not. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That is a big funny. That's a ha-ha. That's a ha-ha-ha. Sorry about that. Mentioning there's some controversy surrounding Lord Bung and his creation. What? Oh, okay. Called, SCP is available to replay. It's just a great introduction. Pretty entertaining. I see! I started watching the, what is it? The Exploring series? Or something? That's funny. That last line's hilarious. That's funny. This is a good, like, mix of, like, humor, and drastic, like, consequences. Dangerous consequences. with the '05 sequel about we need to talk about 55? Is that what you're talking about? It says in the article that the paper itself is stable once removed. The paper... Oh yeah, they don't want to take risks. I think they should do it. It's not too long, is it? Okay, this will be the last thing I read. Because I'm feeling a little bit tired. Okay. Okay, are we ready? I'm going to read you now 55. 55 is the one we read where it is like a self-contained secret. It's Euclid in class and you essentially forget its existence. No one really knows anything about it. You can go in and look at it, but then you lose your memory for it, just cause. 5 minutes more of a very well-made narrative. Seems good. Fuckle up. Infinite roll of the best toilet paper. It's also the combination of an Ice Age generator ultra nuke. It's amazing. It's great. Okay. Try to read it in just my accent. I don't know. I don't know. Is it American? I don't know. Can I smoke? This time the receptionist narrows her eyes at Marion. No, she says. No, you can't smoke anywhere on Site 200. Just because it's an administration building doesn't mean we don't have lungs or labor law. Marion notices the exasperation on the young woman's face. I've asked you that before, haven't I? Twice in the last quarter hour. The receptionist says. You must really need a smoke. She's genuinely puzzled at the repeated question, and she's doing a bad job of concealing her puzzlement. You think this is like Memento, don't you? Marion offers charitably. I think I have no long-term memory, and if I stay in one place too long, I forget why I'm there. The receptionist is only just old enough to remember that film. I guess? Marion smiles sympathetically and shakes her head. It's nothing so simple. Minutes pass. She toys obsessively with her lighter. She's turning 50 this year and slowly graying, well on her way out of petite towards little old lady. In her bag, her phone beeps because it's time for a pill, but she tells it to remind her later. There's a slight tremble in her fingers, but that's not age-based infirmity, it's just ordinary nerves. She's nervous because she's here to meet an 05, and 05s are scary. 05s never want to see you for a small thing. It's the end of the world or nothing. Finally, 40 minutes late, the door to the inner office opens. 4 or 5 high-ranked Foundationists spill out carrying laptops or briefcases. As they group, they head straight to past reception and out to cars which are waiting. Marion recognizes a few of the faces. The Site 19, the site director, the head recruiter for Western Europe, none of them glance in her direction. Once they're gone, 058's assistant pokes his head around the door. He's 20-something, improbably youthful, like a teenager stuffed into one of his dad's business shirts. His haircut is barely regulation. In one hand, he holds a tablet computer showing his boss's daily planner. It's packed. The man evidently does not sleep. Marion, you can come through now. The office door closes behind them with an unusually heavy mechanical clunk, as if the whole thing is part of a machine built into the office walls. While Marion does the indicating chair and sets her bag down, the assistant turns and does some confusing additional things to the door, causing it to make several further strange noises. O5s have non-trivial privacy and security requirements. Also, hey the doctor! On the latest of my first Fallout 4, I found brass knuckles with 3 blades and was slicing them up like Wolverine. Oh, you little bad bitch. You slice those fuckers up. Mm-hmm. That sounds good. The office is spacious, but somehow contrives to be dark despite 2 big corners of window and broad daylight outside. The walls are all bookshelves and dark wood paneling. Perfectly stylish, but a style from the 90s, a little worn and not yet old enough to be fashionable again. As for the fellow behind the desk, well, an O5 never looks as you'd imagine. I'm gonna see one. Marion takes a deep breath. So, what's the topic? All I got was the meeting invitation, no agenda or subject. I mean, an O5 says, jump, you jump, but looking to her right, she knows the assistant, without saying anything or making any undue noise, has set his tablet down on the table, produced a gun, and aimed it at her head. Marion stops talking. She sits in her chair for a little while, absorbing the change of pace, letting her heart rate rise to a hummingbird's, and then starting to flatten again. Okay, she hazards. She licks her lips and grips the armrests, otherwise staying perfectly still, waiting for another prompt. The assistant's face is totally neutral now, like this is just how meetings go. Maybe it is for people up here. Who are you? 058 asks her. Marion blinks. What? Oh, God. Let me rephrase. 05-8 says, Marion Wheeler, 49, with loving husband and 2 boys in tow, likes camping, hiking, and ornithology. Boring mother with perfect airtight background and financials, as far back as we can examine. And you've got full foundation credentials, which we've never issued, including access to a list of installations and rooms, which some of these locations don't exist or were torn down decades ago. At least one hasn't been built yet you've got the front door key to it. That's before we got your SCP access control list, which I can only term as egregious. So, you're a spy and your objectives are misaligned with ours, and Clay wanted to cut Z-3 loose on you, but I was able to bring him around. I talked to him face to face. I thought there was a slim chance that if we locked you into a bomb-proof room and asked politely, you'd have the good sense to spare yourself the rest. Marion has long since stopped listening. You dullard. She says now she can finally speak. Your chief on anti-memetics. We don't have an anti-memetics division, Clay says. Yes, you do. We do. 05-I says, we have a memetics division, a telecontainment division, fire services, Ops A, Ops B, personnel, D-personnel, and 24 others. We don't have an anti-memetics division. Do we have an irony division? Marion asks. She hesitates hopefully. No? Alright, we'll try this. Why do you think the anti-memetics division would show up in the listing? This is just a good cover story, Clay says to 05-8, not taking his eyes off Marion. It's a good one, but she's had it worked out in advance. Clay, lose the piece, says the 05. Grudgingly, Clay does so. Marion relaxes fractionally. There are SCPs with dangerous memetic properties, she says. There are contagious concepts which require containment just like any other physical threat. They get inside your head and ride your mind to reach the other minds, right? Right. 05-8 says. He can name the score of SCPs fitting this description without even thinking. There are SCPs with anti-memetic properties. Marion goes on. There are ideas which cannot be spread. There are entities and phenomena which harvest and consume information, particularly information about themselves. You take a Polaroid photo of one, it'll never develop. You write a description down with a pen and paper and hand it to someone, but what you've written turns out to be hieroglyphs, and nobody can understand them, not even you. You could look directly at one, and it won't even be invisible, but you'll still perceive nothing there. Dreams you can't hold on to, and secrets you can never share, and lies, and living conspiracies. It's a conceptual subculture of ideas, consuming the other ideas, and sometimes segments of reality, sometimes people, which makes them a threat. That's all there is to it, really. Anti-memes are dangerous, and we don't underestimate them. Therefore, they are part of the problem. Hence my division. We can do the sideways thinking that's needed to combat something which can literally eat your combat training. 05-8 stares back at her for a long moment. Clay fidgets, disliking and distrusting the story, but the 05 seems more open to the concept. Name one, he says. Name an anti-mimetic SCP. SCP-055. Marion says promptly. There is no SCP-055, Clay retorts. Again, yes, there is, Marion says. There isn't, Clay asserts. SCP numbers aren't assigned sequentially. There are gaps. That number hasn't been assigned. It's not superstition. We have enough to be concerned about without arbitrary numerological mysticism. We have SCP-666 and SCP-013, but there's no SCP-01, and there's no SCP-055. Clay, 05-8 says, you should look at this. He turns his monitor so Clay can see the file that he has just retrieved. Clay bends over and reads it from the top to bottom. Stunned, he scrolls back and reads it all a second time. But the file's dated from 2008, 05-8 says. It's got all the right flags and signatures. It's keyed and coded. It's real. You've seen this before? Clay asks him. Never in my life, 05-8 says. As far as I can remember anyways. On the other hand, if the content is accurate, both of us have probably seen it dozens of times. Clay glares at Marion. This is impossible. Marion nearly spits. For Christ's sake, Clay, how long have you been working here? But if this SCP is so powerful, yes. Who wrote the file? The R5 finishes. Thank you, Dad. How you doing? For that matter, how was the interview conducted? And who is Bartholomew Hughes? And most importantly, how do you, Mrs. Wheeler, attain knowledge of any of this? Bart Hughes wrote the file. He's dead, Marion says. What happened to him? You don't want to know. There's a very long pause while both 05-8 and his assistant react to this. In fact, they pass through a long, discrete sequence of reactions. Indignation at the seeming rudeness, confusion at Wheeler's incaution in front of sinister superiors, surprise at the magnitude of the claim, pure disbelief, comprehension, and finally, horror! I'm doing good. Oh, good. What? 05-8 asks carefully. What would happen if we did know? It would happen to you as well, Marion says, levelly. As for the rest of your questions, we manage that pharmaceutically. You know, we have Class A amnestics for people who badly need to forget things. Of course you do. We could forget about Class A amnestics. Well, in anti-mimetics, we have a different pill for people who need to remember things that would otherwise be impossible to remember. Amnestics Class W, X, Y, and Z. Same Greek root as the word mnemonic. The AM is silent. In a bag, the phone beeps again. With a nod of approval from 05, Marion reaches into her bag and turns her phone off, acknowledging the prompt this time instead of postponing it. She pulls a blister pack from another pocket and pops a pill out. It's hexagonal and green. She holds it up, is satisfied to see a flicker of recognition in 05-8's face. He's beginning to put it back together, Marion says. These are Class W amnestics, the weakest suitable for continual use. 2 pills per day. Go down to the site pharmacy and ask. The pharmacist will claim they don't stock such a thing. They're misremembering. Tell them to double check. 05-8 size. And now I think I get it. I see why we're having this conversation after all. Yes, Marion says, popping a second pill out and holding it over to him. It's because you missed a dose. You're supposed to be on these, the same as me and everybody on my staff. It's the only way we can work. You forgot to take a pill, and you forgot all the information that the pills were helping you to retain. You forgot why you're taking them, who gave them to you, where you get more. You forgot about me, my entire department, and now I have to bring you up to speed. And if I take this, 05-8 says, oh, I'll remember this whole conversation and we won't have to have it again. Hopefully not, Marion says. Clay pipes up. Should I be taking those? Sorry, kiddo, 05-8 says. Need to know. Maybe when you're an 05 yourself. He swallows the pill. Marion swallows hers too. So, what is SCP-055? 05-8 asks. SCP-055 is nothing. Marion says, now relaxing entirely. SCP-055 is, as described in the file, a powerful information autosuppressor. As far as experimentation has uncovered, it can only be defined in negative terms. It can only record what it isn't. We know it isn't safe or Euclid. We know it isn't round or square or green or silver. We don't know if it's stupid. And we know it isn't alone. But what we do know is that it's weak. It's weak because it's the only anti-mimetic agent in our possession which has a physical entry in the files. We have paper records of the thing. We have containment procedures. It's not safe, which means it's dangerous, but it's contained. 05-8 blinks. You have procedures? Where? Marion points at her head. Then how many other anti-memes are there? How much more dangerous do they get? 10 that I know of, Marion says. Statistically, probably at least 5 more that I don't know of. This does not count the anti-mimetic entities freely roaming the halls, not under containment. There are at least 2 in this room with us right now. Don't look. I said don't look. It's pointless. 05 does an impressive job of controlling himself, keeping his attention focused on Marion. Clay doesn't fare so well and quickly sweeps the whole room, even checking behind his back, making an ass of himself, essentially. Oh, finds nothing. He looks baffled. There's an invisible monster which follows me around and likes to eat up my memories, Marion explains patiently. SCP-4987. Don't look it up. It's not there. I've learned to manage with it. Like a demanding pet, I produce tasty memories on purpose so it doesn't eat something important like my passwords of how to make coffee. Now, what about the other one? Clay asks. With another nod from 05-8, Marion goes to her bag again. This time she pulls out a gun and shoots Clay twice in the heart. More gasped than in pain, Clay collapses against the bookcase behind him, pulling his head around to face Marion. He manages... How... did you... No. Marion stands, aims more carefully, and shoots him a 3rd time, this time in the head. 05 again does an impressive job of not reacting. That's Clay's gun. He deadpans. You stole it from him. It's tricky to steal a firearm this heavy from someone without noticing. Marion explains, unloading it and carefully settling it down. Stealing a firearm and then stealing their memory of the theft is a little easier. Like I said, the pet. Some pets are dumb enough they can be trained. What the fuck? Is she the one? What in tarnation? What? Oh, so she trained that other one. She trained the other that monster that's gone around taking memories. She's trained it to take Clay's memory of when she nabbed his gun. Cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. I literally caught onto it as soon as you did. Yeah. Oh, well, as soon as you said that. Cool. Because you were supposed to be taking Class W amnestics. Well, nestics. Marion says. You can't skip a dose of Class W amnestic. I've tried. You can postpone a dose, but you can't forget unless someone actively prevents you from taking it. There's only one person who can get close enough to you to do that. And that's been your assistant. And I remember when I asked him how long he'd been working here, he didn't answer. And I thought you were being rhetorical. He doesn't work here. He's an anti-meme. Since when do you have an assistant? You don't have an assistant, Brent. Brent! We've got a fucking first name! Brent! Marion is baller as fuck, dude. Marion's fucking crazy. Marion's a bad bitch! Yeah! Consummate badass! Brent, look at this office. It's got one desk. You've got a receptionist outside. She's the one who screens your calls and schedules your meeting. Where does Clay even sit? Where does he fit? Don't blame yourself, you're human. These things are a redaction incarnate. You need to think like a space alien to get around them. 05-8 asks a question which in any other workplace would be absurd. Is he dead? Maybe, Marion says. We can put his corpse in our research queue and we'll see what we can see when we open him up. There's a duality here, though. They're like parallel universes sharing the same space. It's conceptual versus concrete, figurative versus physical. It's very unusual for things to cross over. I don't know what Clay was, but he had a human body, which instantly makes him weird, even by our standards. As ever, the search for stalemate continues. I will let you know if we get any closer. Any side effects of these pills? 05-8 asks. Nausea and dramatically increased risk of pancreatic cancer. Marion says, and very bad dreams. What the fuck, dude? What? So he was an anti-mimetic? Whoa, my brain is on fire! Bro, it's like, yo, Clay was pulling a fucking, there is no District 12! Whoa! So, anti-mimetic. So you have anti-mimetic. Like, the fictional concept or anomaly that resists being remembered or shared. Yeah, so it's like things that infiltrates infiltrates. And you'll be like, what do you mean? It'll be like, what do you mean? This is my friend so-and-so. And then people from the outside will be like, man, so-and-so never, who are you talking about? You don't know someone called so-and-so. And you're like, wait, what are you talking about? Cheesy, don't you dare do this to me. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, the maid? $5K? That's kind of sick. Something smells good. Maybe the links were mimetic. Whoa. Maybe the mimetics were the friends we made all along. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, yeah, break it down, oh, yo, Flash. Yo, wait a minute, was that the fucking... That was the flesh shit? That's the flesh. That's the flesh disease. Is it the flesh disease? Is it the flesh disease? Look, it's the flesh disease. It is the flesh disease. Anyone remember what it was called? Because I certainly don't remember. The flesh that hates. Yeah. How is anyone alive in the SCP universe? Oh, that was a butthole. How was anyone alive? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, 610? I thought it was 610, I couldn't remember. So it's just kind of like a more glorified, a variant of like zombie flesh, necrosis, muscular, like virus, zombie infection that needs to be spread. Yeah, it goes to the south gate, dude. Yo, man. Dude, what is that, though? That was lit. It was like a religion. I have a question. Is this in reference to the pataphysics? Or am I just being stupid? Several extinction events. Yeah. How is there any...
Hey everyone, our game SCP Fragmented Minds is now fully funded on Kickstarter, which you can find in the description. If you'd like to pledge, you get some sweet perks like the plushies and early access to the multi-
Is that the lizard? Holy dick. Guys, it's the fucking lizard. Is that the...
player. But in the past, we've shown off many different petting animations, and we actually have a stretch goal on Kickstarter for making petting animations for all the SCPs in-game.
Now see, this is where money should go towards. Now, this is what we need to be putting money towards. Do you understand me? That is the dog. That's a fun-looking dog you got there.
But there has been one elusive SCP in particular that over 2,500 people have asked us to pet. So let's go ahead and take a look at petting SCP-999.
Yay! Oh, look at that fucked up little guy.
So, can I cry now? Is SCP anything, like, genuinely sinister? I don't think it is. Don't poke it! What the fuck is up with you? Aww. Oh, shut the hell up.
Hey everyone.
That can mimic human voices? Oh, that's cool. Also, I love the design. Is it 173, yeah? I love that. Why is he called the Tickle Monster? Also, look at... This is a great design for it. Oh, look. The piping here is used like a rib cage. This is a funny petting animation.
Our game SCP...
Because look, the lights go out.
Fragmented Minds is now fully funded on Kickstarter,
Look, he pets
which you
it.
can find in the description if you'd like to...
It snaps his neck, but I think it was trying to go in for a hug here.
pledge, you get some sweet perks like the...
Because clearly these are the petting animations they made for it. So I think this was like the fun petting animation where it makes it like it was trying to hug you. That's kind of cute. That's fun. Aww. You shut your tits. I'm not fucking listening to you, you dumb bitch.
Ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube.
Your mom
Is gay. Snap.
Hey, you want me to see this? Apollyon sent this. 7 fucking minutes. Is it spooky? Because I can't watch it. What does it represent? What is it? What is that? I don't know. Let it roam around the site. It's safe. Everyone loves it and it hugs you, literally cures your depression. Kill me now. I want it. Yeah, 1 second while I just... Aww. Can I watch Pippi? Nah, man, I suck ass. I suck tits. He's a allowed to freely roam, but otherwise must stay in its pen between 8 and 9 for sleeping times. You gotta replace it with food. All personnel are allowed inside. Only if they're not assigned another task, or if they're on break. Subject gets to be played with when bored and spoken to in a calm, non-threatening tone. You're kidding me. I love large amorphous gelatin. Okay, it's like the sucrose. The fucking, no, sorry, it was fat. The adipose. Shut up. Crazy, man. Brutal death in there too. Loved it. Good shit. The adipose, yep. Oh, it's like peanut butter. It's malleable. It becomes around 2 meters wide, 1 meter high. Its surface thick, hydrophobic, absorb liquids, temperament playful and dog-like, overwhelming elation. Oh, it'll leap up and hug them. Are you kidding me? High-pitched gurgling. Play-Doh? Immediate mild euphoria? Tickle wrestling? Injuries may occur. Never found to purposefully. Always back away. Oh, no one's. Oh, it just wants to play. People suffering from crippling depression or PTSD have reported having a far more positive outlook on life. Oh. Manufacturing. The fact that walks away. Yep. The possibility of manufacturing antidepressants. Like, that's smart. It loves all animals, especially humans, refusing to eat any meat, and even risking its own life to save others. On one occasion, leaping in front of a person to take a bullet fired at them. Subject's intellect is still up for debate, though its behavior is infantile. It seems to understand human speech and most modern technology, including guns. Candy, sweets, M&Ms, oh my god. My god. While the test was unsuccessful and ended in tragedy, that had to be the funniest thing I've ever seen. I never thought I'd see the day when I would regard SCP-682 as cute. Please send me a copy of the security tapes ASAP. Oh, you told me. Is that the one with the fuck's sake. The fucking Lizzie Liz? Wait, what? Oh, this here. Oh, the lizard. The lizard? Oh my god. It'll kill its rage. Oh. Unintelligible groans, growling. What is that? Moves in front, joining up into the dog like that. Disgusting. Immediately steps on it, completely flattening it. Observers were about to absorb it. Abort it when it started talking again. What is this? Low chuckle. I feel good. Can be seen crawling up between the toes. up alongside around its neck where it clings on and begins gently nuzzling. A wide grin spills across his face. Feels so happy, and he's laughing, happy. Repeats the word happy for several minutes, laughing occasionally before escalating into non-stop laughter. As laughter continues, SCP rolls around on its back, tail slamming on the floor with dangerous force. Stop tickling! Continue the tickle fight until 682 finally wears down and appears to fall asleep with what appeared to be a smile on its face. After 15 minutes with no activity, 2 D-class personnel enter the room and retrieve 999. When 999 is removed, 682 immediately wakes up and unleashes an unidentifiable wave of energy from its body, all the while laughing maniacally. All persons within the wave's range collapse into crippling fits of laughter. Oh. Allowing it to escape and slaughter all in its path. Meanwhile, 999 quickly rescues as many people as it can, taking them to a safe place to recover from the laughter wave, while the agents seem to contain him. Despite the tragedy, 999 has not shown any fear towards the creature and has in fact made several gestures suggesting it wants to play with it again. It has stated, however, that feculent little something can something and die. That's the funniest thing ever. Oh my god. That's the funny... Man, it's giving Rainbow Golden Retriever and emo... Rainbow Golden Retriever, like, boyfriend and emo girlfriend. You know what I mean? That's so funny. That's so funny. What does this have to do with? Look, it's the devil. Oh, this was posted a day ago. I'm sorry, what? CG Meetup. Filmed by Issa Rakmetulin. Okay, you didn't have to pop off and come out here with rendering like that. Are you fucking with me? Okay, you didn't need to prove how good you are at rendering. Are you serious? Oh my god, the texture rendering is unreal. Is this about 5,000? Is this about 5,000? The music? The stylization? Yo, this is gorgeous. Like the stop motion factoring in here. Got a little call. You gonna call? You gonna answer the phone? What is it?
I just got the email. Which folder is it? Visual cognito hazards. Dude, this is my last day. Can this wait? Sure. Yeah, I'm cleared for this. It's safe.
Oh.
So you just want to know which one?
Nah, man. No. If it's my last day working for SCP... Dude, just... I'd fucking... No, I wouldn't do it. Because, like, I'm leaving anyway. I'd quit before they could fire me. I'm not gonna look at the visual cognito hazards. Your mom is a fucking cognito hazard.
I'm scrolling.
Yeah, man. I'm looking. Yo, it looks like Fallout. Back it up. Did you see that? That looked like Fallout. I regret it. It looks nothing like Fallout. I thought, whoa, if I squint super duper hard, like this is a power armor. Yeah, okay, come on. Why are you scrolling through the visual cognito hat? Ew. I don't like this. No, there's gonna be a jump scare. I know it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I immediately hate that. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. You gonna just keep going? Oh! I didn't like that. Like, oh. I didn't like... I think I almost just shat myself. Now he's in the position. Ew, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. No, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can... Oh my god, is he strangling somebody? Who is it? What is it? Is it 5,000? Is that the suit?
I found the infected file. It's one of those Giger dudes, right?
Oh!
I found it.
Hands up, bastard. I refuse to move. I love the stylization. CSP, Fade, you can't fuck with me. Smash? Sorry.
I'm okay. Just need to visualize the return image.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Can you hold on a second? No, it's fine.
I hate this. I hate it. I can't look at this. He can't get it. Oh, it's right there. Ah! Oh! Astrid, babes, listen, you knew that was coming, and yet here you are. And yet, that was probably the most stupid thing I've ever heard you just elate from your mouth hole. Are you kidding? Ah! What was that? That hurt my throat. And it... I knew it was coming. And then here we are. You go to bed now, you have a great rest, Shredder King. Wait, you know there's an SCP that's a pornographic sequel to Star Trek The Next Generation? Yo, that looks great. I misstreamed, didn't I? No? Yes? Yes, you did. That's stupid. Is there any more fuckery?
I'm back.
Because if there is,
Yeah.
The animator...
So it's number 24.
The
Yeah,
animator's
the last one.
absolutely killing it.
Sure.
Absolutely blasting off with this one. Look at this, just a security card come in. Oh. Listen. How you doing, darling? Hi, Retta Joe. Hi, Retta Go. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Look, we know it's a security guard. G'day, mate. How you going? Yeah, I'll look it up. I will look it up. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, the music's banger. I can't. I hate myself. I can't look at it. You still there? There's one more file? Wait, that slapped. Huh. So what was inferring what was going on there? Like the sky. From the UN office. That was really good. The animation was beautiful. The animation was amazing. Issa! Can I, like... Mark's last day in the info hazard department is painfully predictable. Art station. Anvil. Yo, yeah, the music popping my fucking pussy. Yo, is that Adam Smasher? Is that Adam Smasher? Oh yeah, when he looks at his body, I don't know what the fuck it's in reference to. Yo, your art style is fucking popping off, man. Personal project set in this SPC for the absence of a hard set canon allows anyone to bring their own take. In this case, I started with one of my favorites, information hazards. Oh man. SCP episode 1? Wow. What did I say? Is that Adam Smasher? What? Let you go back and forth frame by frame. Oh yeah, true. I do use that. I do use that bastard. I just didn't feel like using it. That made me shit my fucking dax, dude. That bit could fuck right off. I hated that. In the best way. What a talented animator. We should look, yeah, make sure to check out Issa. Issa, you fucking badass. The shark punching center? My cussy moist? I did not say that. Did I say that? Your rendering is sexy as hell. What the fuck, dude? Dude, fucking radical. Anyways, it's like 2 a.m. legit right here. Dude. Guys, dude. Guys, man. Yo. Dude. Fuck, man, dude. Yo, man. Yo, dudes. Crazy. Bro. Fucking rod, dude. What's the next one? Great question, man. Maybe we should make it... Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sabrina Carpenter music video. Are you seeing the thumbnail? Because my soul is about... Oh, the... Oh... Oh, the shorts. Oh, sweet lord. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was so fun. Ah, thank you, dear! Surprised you're still I'm surprised I went this long. I was like, shit, I can't talk for that long. Psych! It's me we're talking about. Ugh, my neck. My back. There I see. This crack. Sorry. Let me give you a little bit of an inception here, sorry. I'll take my I'm gonna do it. Ah! I look naked now! I look so naked without it on my face. Ooh, oh. You got big time. Sorry. I hope you enjoyed my like podcast style. Me rated stuff. When you go big time. No! Yoo-hoo! Come on, blow out. Get rid of that. Oh no, where is it? Oh, let me put it back here so it looks normal again. Oh yes. Yes, welcome back everybody to me. To me. Yay! Lestine, you don't tell me what to do. Ah, fuck. Cheers, lads. Fuck! Thank you, Eva Chrysla! Thank you, Eva Chrysla. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Well, my darlings, my lads, my darlings, my beautiful, my kids, my babies, my friends, my friends, my people, my darn rootin' tootin' bootin' dootin' zootin' dootin' dootin' bootin' rootin' Thank you so much for joining me today on this fun, interesting journey. Which is obviously, you know, not like your regular stuff. But I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a really good time. Oh, that was vampirism. Why do they sound sexy? I think I know them. Are they super sexy? Oh yes, very sexy. Yes. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. Calm down, Johnny. Calm down, Johnny Barber. Damn. Well, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all your love and support. Thank you. You know where to find me. Thank you so much. I'm McTired Rooney. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. I hope you enjoyed this. I was nervous of like, oh, no one's gonna want to hang out and do that shit. But it's good fun. But yeah, I got this. I got a throne. I put my VODs up if you want to go and listen to me ramble if you didn't see the whole thing. All that good stuff. But now, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Grab one of these. Look, there's two beautiful versions for you. Grab one, firmly grasp it. Clench it. Everybody remember, no spoons for me. Can I get a no spoons for me? There we are. No spoons for me. Oh yeah. No spoons for me. And I think we shall raid into Vampykins, who's got a sick model. She has an amazing like voice too. Thank you, Dev. Who's having her partner anniversary. And she's currently in a sick little bikini. Like the model is, dear God. But yeah. She's super cool.
No spoons for me, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, guys. Vampykins. Spell it right, you stupid bitch. Alright, guys. I'll send us on the way. Thank you so much. No spoons for me. Please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will see you all very soon. Thank you so much. This may be scuff, but see you later. Oh god.